Oh, Zirkle. Hello, prompt god. You've changed. People sad. Well, cranberry juice is, if I go to the club, then yeah, cranberry juice is good because pretty much everywhere sells it. Yes. Yes, you're already too late. You got sniped fighting words. Don't know wall. Okay. Answer your question? What question? Jivon, me and my wife and my dog will be watching you. Do I please not say anything weird?
Okay, just you. Tired person.
But now you spit back from Redeem. I'm not really a huge fan of Kit, so it's hard. It's difficult, I guess. The pictures were alright, I guess. You just upset us all. I'm ignoring my biggest pay pig. I'm not ignoring anybody. What are you talking about? Gave you a nice 3-stream watch. Don't ever get pomegranate juice? What's wrong with pomegranate? Oink oink. Damn, that's what your mom said. Got him. Do you know what time tomorrow? I do not know what's exactly happening in the morning tomorrow. All I need to know is we're doing the dancing stream from 10 a.m. to 12 p.m. for our dance stream, and I have 2 hours of music. Those 70s. Okay, Deuce just tastes awful. Okay. I see. Hello, Acer. Thanks for good luck. Across nice 225 watch stream. Very nice. Hey, we're doing Ruby count 0. Hello, ask you live. Do I think your ass looks good in jeans or no? I don't know. What? How am I supposed to know that kind of question? I'm not really a fashion expert. Would I cosplay the image?
Lichimon, listen to me, listen. You need to postpone the dance stream. The air quality is miserable. I stepped outside and felt like I got every disease. If you try to dance out there, you will never recover. You might even have an asthma attack and die. You don't even have asthma. You can't raw dog forest fire smoke. You will never recover. You will be ailed forever. You will wish a mind flare would tear your limbs off. Delay it a week. And tell your cuck citizens to stop starting fires for fun.
Well, that'd be nice. That'd be a good idea. Yeah, air quality yesterday was pretty fucking terrible. But it wasn't bad enough where you were feeling sick. I mean, I was out quite a bit yesterday. And it was very easy to breathe, so... Do I own a pair of brands that say juicy on the back? No, I do not get the reference to that user. Bushy has been stinking off the atmosphere. Is it hot as fuck over the East Coast? It wasn't too bad yesterday. It was literally the worst air in all the world yesterday. I don't know, I didn't see that bad where I was. I mean, it did seem a little bit foggy. I mean, I smelled some smoke in the morning, but it disappeared later. So, it smelled like, I smelled the smell of burnt wood. Wearing booty shorts and cut off tomorrow. No, I'm wearing jeans and shirt. But my most comfortable thing to wear is. What's morning for me? Morning is I'd say starting at 8 AM. I think that's morning. But yesterday, good question. Besides pussy, I had some cereal. I had some chips. Got some chocolate milk, I guess. It was mostly just outside for. I just out like a lot of the day. I had to do stuff. Very fun. Facial drug drinks, I'm good. Are you drink beverages with fermented goodies? I'm not sure exactly what you mean.
Glitchy, you Canadian fuck. Why the fuck are you trying to kill Americans in the Northeast? I can't fucking breathe, man. All this climate awareness your fucking country has, and you guys can't clear the dead and dry trees and brush from the forests. Jesus Christ, man. Walking outside, it looks like the inside of Satan's asshole after he had some Carolina Reaper wings. Fucking Christ, man. Tell the Canadian government to cut some trees down and use the dead wood and plant matter. Holy shit!
Be nice if they did. Unfortunately, the only thing the government is responsible for is making things worse. So I don't need to rely on them for anything. One meal in Canada is thousands of dollars, so it unfortunately doesn't eat much. Hello, Walker Slot. Thousands of dollars for one meal. Other than Canada is Venezuela. You smell the smoke from here in New Jersey? Yeah, that's pretty bad. For sure. I know the smog is just from you smoking the hell out of some fat bug and joint. What was that? Hey Jenks, thank you for the raid. We'll get a good stream. Thank you. What the fuck? Incredible. This isn't a reset. Oh. I'm out of rupees. Well, okay, this is kind of a little bit of a soft lock. We're just gonna I've never had that happen before. So we're just gonna pretend that never happened. So we're just gonna keep going like that never happened, alright? Let's use the same file name, and everything's good. I have never failed that game like that, like ever. And I'm out of rupees. Then that never happened. Technically, I could probably.
Hey there, sexy streamer Glitchy. How was your hot date last night? You know, the important stuff to do that you ended stream for? Well, whoever she was, I hope she made you happy. I'm starting to give up hope that you're ever gonna want to fuck a rabbit. But I guess that's okay. Hey chat, do any of you guys want to fuck a rabbit? Would you fuck a rabbit?
No, the fire's not close at all. I am safe.
Thank you!
This is a no reset speedrun. Yep, no reset.
Nice. What were you testing, Daydream? I give you a shout out because I actually have a chance to give you a shout out. Oh, so you're doing emotions, I see. You laugh like Skull Kid IRL. Damn, dude. PS doesn't energy that V3 in their name will respond to emotion instructions with square brackets apparently. I did not know that. I wonder what the V3 meant. So grow up like a productive member of society and making the world a better place, learning and playing Mega Ball. Well, I provide entertainment. And I can get... I can, score myself with it. So, I think it's good. What entertainment? There's no entertainment here. That was terrible non-answer even by my standards. But I gave an answer. Well, cosmic thanks. Purist pivot to dancing. I'm not an AI. Sorry, man. Like mentioning, thank you. Probably massive thunderstorm where I'm at. I'm sorry to hear that.
Legitimately, this is the second time in 3 years this has happened. Where Satan ass blasted across Canada that caused a wildfire so bad that the entire northern half of the United States was covered in an hellish orange-ass smog. Diablo 4 released the last time this happened. Also proper forest maintenance, thinning, and controlled burns can prevent wildfires up to 90% of the time. It was climate change. Satan's fiery ass, what a load of shit.
Stupid demons, press the dancing.
Well, I'm not sure if it was naturally caused forest fire, so like lightning hitting a tree, if it was arson. I'm not sure what caused it this time. I think last year, there was a lot of there was a lot of forest fires starting in different locations all at once. In a way that seemed a little bit unnatural. My understanding. Wait, so forest fires are cool? No, they are very hot. They burn your skin off hot. Do I know how to stop, drop, and roll? Yes. One of the very important things you taught as a kid is to do that. Whether you actually put it into practice or not is another story. Although I think if you are, if you're on fire, then your adrenaline is going and your body's kind of going on autopilot. It's probably going to be difficult for you to think about even doing that. Unless it's like really ingrained in your psyche. Maybe panic like, oh god, or something. That's all you think about. Nice split. Practice being on fire? No, don't listen to Glitch Streamer. I've never been on fire? No. Or to duck and cover in a fire, duck into the fire and cover yourself in gasoline. I don't think that's true, man. Maybe in like a cartel torture video, but not in real life. If you want to open a window, the outside would smoke them out. That's not true. It isn't that bad. Use a stove? Yes, I know how to cook. Alright, that sounds good, Did you? I have a question, chat. What would you have to do to like what would piss off the cartel enough to make it worth it for them to like kidnap you, basically? Do you end up in one of those like cartel live leak videos? Like how bad do you have to piss them off? I'm wondering. If you play them rip run too many times. Playing Mega Man for more than 25 hours a week. I'm asking for it's just a random question. Red splits how to do it. Disrespect anime for the cartel leader. Actively fuck up their money flow. Okay, that's probably the best answer. Fuck with their money and, like, you know, you try and report them and stuff, it's like, yeah, you're dead. Like, I got stuck there, but I guess I could have continued, but... Why am I asking? I'm just curious. It's just a question for engagement. Most questions for engagement piss you off. What kind of questions does he ask that piss you off? say some gay shit like you prefer mustard or pizza. You guys prefer mustard or pizza? That's actually a funny question. But, I mean, what the fuck when you put mustard, like... I put mustard on something. You can't just have mustard by itself. That's just like eating peanut butter out of the fucking jar of fucking mustard. Well, I don't know, I think it's funny because it's stupid. 50. Hope it's crazy good at MM? Yes, it is the main game. Get that world record, fun. Okay, boss, I'll do my best, boss. Just for you, boss. Don't hurt me, boss. Ever seen the guy sleeping mustard video? I have not. I don't know what that is. Probably for the best, honestly. I am trying to engagement farm like people on Twitter do to get money. Well, no, I think what you see people do on Twitter is they rage bait. And they will post inflammatory statements to get people to comment on their tweets. And have people say like,
What the fuck, man? How can you say that?
like rage bait actually gets you Twitter money. No, I do not jerk off the VTuber. Why not, dude? Do I jerk on to VTubers? No. VTubers yift me? Isn't that like a
glitchy
term?
senor. It has come to the cartel's attention that you have been disrespectful to Don Hundo by claiming runs are no reset runs and then resetting them. This is a grave insult and will not go unpunished. Consider this your final warning, senor. The cartel is always watching.
I'm not sure why I sound best. That was a good one either way. And then the yiffing is when furries dry hump each other. That's gross, man. At Glitchymon. What's up? Honestly, a message for you, just tagging me. Sick of tagging me. Do I risk getting $1 street tacos? I don't know, man. Which do you think is worse? A $1 street taco or a meal from Taco Bell? Which do you think may give you the shits more?
Glitchy.
don't have much time. The smoke. It's killing me. Help me, Glitchy. Help me.
If it's super sexy, the last bars both give you the shits. Yeah, it's not good. Okay. Problem. Not a problem though. Experiencing causing, thank you for sharing. I'm just thinking like $1 sounds way too cheap for any street food in general. Just in place of like poison or fucking dog shit or something out. Fucking. Pushing until I double barrel shotgun shot in the pool. For Taco Bell lettuce, good luck on the run, then. Angrily jerks off the girl on G1's camera feed. Thanks. Oh, I have a question, chat. Which type of establishment do you guys feel like has the highest rate for food poisoning? Like, what type of restaurant or establishment do you think has the highest rate of giving you food poisoning? Wanna see what people's opinions are. My Mom's Kitchen seafood. Tim Hortons. Really, seafood? I didn't know. Think seafood. The 50% bread store. Oh yeah. All you can eat buffets. Really. Seafood buffets on a cruise ship. Oh yeah, I can see that happening with cruise ship because of everybody just being grumpy with their hands. Places that sell poisonous fish. Well, yeah, I wouldn't want to eat poisonous fish because they're poison. Wouldn't be good. Hey, where was seafood cured meats? So, like, cured autism? So the meat has been cured? Sorry, I trying to do something funny. Pufferfish specifically. Oh yeah, pufferfish is poisonous. Don't you have to be, like, careful about removing the poison in order to serve it? Food in the strip club. I've never been to a strip club. I imagine it's not the highest quality. Food sitting out, people sneezing into the food, people putting serving implements on the ground and then back in the bowl. Oh, that's disgusting. Because they're clumsier, or they just like being evil or something. Past 3 times I went to Indian places that couldn't call it food poisoning. But my digestion wasn't right for 3-4 days. Well, that doesn't sound good. Eat pizza at strip clubs. So you're saying you're not denying that you go to strip clubs, I see. People go to strip clubs eat food, they go to eat, well, I don't think you're gonna be getting that kind of action. I almost gave myself food poisoning and made my own sushi. So I felt fucked for a couple days. Oh boy. Well, sushi, I think has to be carefully prepared. I mean, sushi's like raw fish, right? Why even deny going to a gentleman's club? The reason I haven't been to them is because there's nothing for me really there. And from my understanding, the individuals who are dancing are not of the highest quality, from my understanding. And I just wouldn't like that place in general. They have gay strip clubs. I don't go to a fucking gay strip club. Welcome to strip club's DJ Perez BGM. I don't think he's gonna listen to you. Pretty sure. There's good music at the strip club. I doubt it. There's no shame going to strip clubs or Asian massage parlors or hiring escorts or liking Jessica Rabbit or bimbos or big titty streamers. I don't even know what the fuck, I know there was, the only thing I know about the Asian massage parlors is that there was like a shooting at one in the US. The guy targeted those places specifically. That's all I know about them. A nightclub is the time I grew up and had It's Out Tuesday. Every Tuesday was the only night without a cover. It's Out Tuesday? But what does this entail? You can't really be... Is that what I think it does? You're allowed to have, like, bare tits open? I mean... It was advertised as TOT, eventually it was tequila on Tuesdays. Oh, that's why, okay. I already knew it was Tits on Tuesday, and yes, they had topless dancers. Yeah. So was this a nightclub or a strip club? Nightclub? Oh, okay. Well, that sounds a lot better. You actually way too much. Thanks. Alright, loads are going off here. Yes, Pumpkin, what's up? A lot of times you have to have topless bar stuff. That is definitely not something that's in Canada, as far as I know. I'd rather do Axel or grow bald. Either. But you, yeah, you sound interested. Well, no, that's not really enough of a. That's not really enough of a reason to go. That wasn't a choice. I'm not choosing. If you go bald, I think you should start steroids. I don't think that's a good idea. Hair loss is not the only side effect of steroids, I'm pretty sure. No, not date a busty scarecrow. I'm not sure, Promgar. That's a good question. Your dick grows on stories, that's all I know about. I don't think it grows. I think it does the opposite. It takes sponsorship for blue shoes on R or other erectile function meds. No, drugs are bad. No drug endorsements. Hello, Magda, welcome back. Also, I'm going to turn my alerts back on now because I remembered. If topless bartenders isn't enough, then gay? Well, I mean... Like, I'm not fucking spending, like, thousands of dollars for airfare just to go to Australia just for that. It has to be a better reason. If it was something local, I think it's definitely something to look into, but I'm not fucking Going to another country for that shit, bro. I'm that fucking desperate. I date a woman from Quebec? I don't see the reason why you wouldn't. What's wrong with Quebec? I run up yesterday. We finished a run. I already went down for 5 minutes for some reason. I missed PB by like 9 seconds. I was very surprised it was anywhere close to PBing. Especially with bad Dampe. So if I had good Dampe with the same execution, that would have been PB by probably a minute. Ending. You can go surfing with sharks and crocodiles, or fishing in Australia, or Quebec. It's gonna work. Okay, cool. Still works. If they were wolves, yes. Thanks, thank you. I get excited when I pee at a public urinal. No product. Where are the wolves, Little Green Riding Hood, Mango? I'll do my best just for you. Alright, so I think right now it is still our movement in... I don't think our movement is good enough. I don't think our movement is good enough in like before, like this Snowhead section before aliens really constitute skipping any inverts. I think we're still, I think we were like supposedly pretty early making it. We were supposedly pretty early making it, but we were still like, it was still really fucking close. But I ended up losing time by skipping inverts, I think. Because that ended up inverting and uninverting anyway. Because urinals before they're really stinky. Yeah, I can imagine. Why are you doing the dance stream to get some movement practice? No. Entertaining. Yep.
Dude, just get one record, man. Come on, man. Hurry up, bro. Do yeah, bro.
Just get it, bro. Just get the record, dude. Well, the way we're doing it is probably one of the most efficient ways of doing it. For time invested.
That's cookies, real boys.
Could be fine. Not fine, we're in trouble, but maybe it should be fine. Oh. Probably gonna have to invert here, I guess. That was apparently not fine. That sucks. I'm like, where is he? Uh-oh. Well, I've never done that before. Oh well. Unfortunate. I can't even do another invert here either. Oh, that's fine. I have to watch the cutscene here. That's stupid. I've never done that before. I've never done that before. Very stupid time loss. I can also just skip this one, honestly, because it's not gonna be accurate. I gotta do, like, an intro, I think. I have to do I have to do an invert, I think, pretty much. Like a minute at least. Cool. The Wii remote, just gotta make sure I have my Wii remote on here. I just don't like this because I like at least getting close to me, and just something really dumb happening is just lame. It's just lame if it happens. Do I even want to know? Oh god, this is much worse than I thought. Oh my god. Much worse than I thought. Okay. Well, I think this is still accurate anyway. Wow. It's crazy. I guess that's how punishing failing the cutscene skip is. Like that's like a minute and a half, basically. Crazy. Wow. Crazy. Now I gotta worry about my in-game time being bad. Thanks for watching. Oh. I'll forgive you if you reset. Well, unfortunately, this is a no reset run. I wish that speedrun. You can see what I posted in my title. Yeah. Can't play songs. Okay, apparently this song is just impossible to play right now. Okay. Makes sense. I get insult injury, I guess. Euphragy for soft lock. Well, I think if I soft lock, it may not continue for run. So be careful what you wish for. Perfect. I really wish for, bro. Fuck is this camera? I don't like this at all. But I date that Zora singer. No. Perfect, get good health here. Cut up in this spot in particular is kind of bad. Do I feel a little tingle? I see tingle. No. There's something in the books, can you hear it? No, because it's soft lock. Hard lock would be like... That's a crash. It might be messed up here. I could really invert any later. Problem. Well, don't fail the Zora cutscenes skip. In a bad way. Don't fail, forehead. have to wait here? I think I might have improved. Might be a little bit earlier for Andrew. It may be worth stalling a bit here. Just wait out in-game time. I'll have to stall anyway because that guy won't let me through the door. Doesn't matter. Very surprising that worked. Very surprising that worked. Okay, now I can appear. I have to figure out the best place to roll after this, basically. Yeah, I think she'll be fine. Doing it like this is good. I'm here from Castanet's stream, he just shoved me out. No, he didn't. Yeah, shout out to a guy I've literally never heard of or talked to. Yeah, that seems rough. Legit. Alright, I have to do a invert here. He just got a Hundo King tattooed on his chest. Okay, that definitely does. That definitely sounds believable. Totally makes sense. One, two. Oh, that was a troll frame, I think, actually. Huh. One. I know 3? What the fuck? That felt like it was on time, I guess it was. Late. Very late, yeah. One. 4. Okay, yeah. Keep getting the late frame. Very late frame. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 9, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17. Hit again. I keep getting the same frame. What is happening here? This does not seem correct. 1, 9, 12. Okay. I don't know what happened there, man. That's just bullshit. Fucking terrible beginning. Oh my god. That's weird. Yeah, 997 I think is a troll frame. Even though you didn't really get the timing, that's like not really supposed to happen. I think if I actually get the timing there, that'd be a 999 instead of a 10-0. Very stupid. That was really fast. Better go do a bomb. Camera again. You were racist during your date yesterday, and she blocked me after. Racist in what capacity? Were you racist in general, or were you racist to your date is the question. That would be important information to know. There's a bad driver, and I asked if they were a specific race. Damn, dude. Crazy. Seems a little extreme for a block, though. Kinda crazy. I'm not fat because I'm a Goron, guess that's exactly why. If a girl isn't racist, she isn't a keeper. Well, I don't know that's necessarily true. Okay, so you're out here for in-game time. So, I guess this is acceptable. I don't want to be silly. Carmen, P2, and what does that redeem? I don't know, redeem it to find out, bro. Racist girl bad, but girl who enjoy a racist joke good. I'm not authorized to speak on this matter. Get it? Got it. A girl who had an oversized clit. I didn't know what that would even look like. You have the past. Now is the time. No, I don't have the past. I do not be making politically incorrect. Oh, there goes my audio. I do not be making politically incorrect statements. That could bite me in the ass. I will just not say anything. The easy solution. You call long clits witch fingers. Very interesting. Penis clit size penis or penis size clit? But wouldn't wouldn't a clit size dick be like smaller than a micro? I could be wrong. I imagine. It's about micro? Okay, that's fine. My mom has one of those, very interesting. Hello, PB. Stop banning people, you fuck. I can't do this anymore. Oh, can't y'all can take it? Oh, that y'all can suck good. Rather shower with my dad once or watch my dad shower the rest of my life. That's disgusting, man. The answer? Listen, fella. That's good. I think if the question was you showered your dad once or you watched dad shower for the rest of your life, I think showering once would be better than being stuck doing something you don't want to do. I already shower with my dad every day. Oh. You miss showering with your mom. Good to know, man. Thanks for sharing. Fascinating. Really, I won't get trolled here on my move. Did not get trolled on movement at present. I'd rather get some of the Mandic once or have the mic or every day or have a micro. I think I like either idea, man. Both are bad ideas. That's weird, but worked. Nothing against micros, glitchy. I thought we were inclusive in here. I have nothing against freaks with micros. Uh-huh.
Yay!
Fun. just run over. That's a reset. I just soft locked. That's what happens when I try and go fast. Okay, that's unfortunately a soft lock. There's nothing I can do there. I think I can do that. That's just a soft lock. I played too risky there. I shouldn't have done that. I tried to go too fast. No, I did not kill the run on purpose. I was just trying to hit the frame, and I overshot it by 1 frame. My fault. Nothing I can do about it. That's just run over. It's immediate soft lock. There's no backup. It's just reset. The letter thing is just a big run killer, and you can't. If you get that in a no reset, you have to reset. There is no backup. Well, I guess I'll just change my title then, because I already reset twice. Our challenge for a no reset probably is not going to happen. So I'll just do a reset. I'll do reset runs, and if they go bad, we will. Not sure what we'll do. Bonk would be nice, but I think it's more important for me to put practice into certain sections. Why am I playing a glitchy right now in Rocket League? Is that me? No, JT Money, that is not me. Alright, what's the file name? Hopefully this time I will not fail Zora cutscene skip in the worst way possible. That'd be nice. SC, okay. Fucking scammed out of Jenna points, Mr. Genesis? What do you mean? Oh. Oh, shit. Oh, I know what the problem is. Apparently, okay. No, you're not scammed. Don't worry. Actually, maybe you are scammed. Okay, apparently apparently Sammy does not want to work right now. Oh, it's not even connected to my main OBS. Okay. That's why. Apparently it disconnected. That's why it's not working. Oh, I mean, Tangy is on. Oh, all my alerts are off, actually. Whoops. I think I forgot to turn them back on after postman. I was just kind of locked in. Oops. Well, you are not scammed. But it does turn out my Samu was disconnected on top of everything else. No, Sammy. Eat 10 apples a day for the rest of your life, or 1 bull testicle. Eat 10 apples a day for the rest of your life. Well, 10 apples is overkill. You don't need that many apples. I think I would have to take the other option, unfortunately. One red blow, they keep the doctor away? Yeah, because you'd be in a fucking gravestone. Away. You might grow a taste for bull testicle. Okay, that's pretty gross. Rather have toilet hand tickle my ass for 10 minutes a day or murder Crimea. Well, I want to murder Crimea. Crimea is cool. Or I don't know if she's cool. I guess she is pretty. I don't think she's actually that cool. So that was a pretty hard decision. I guess it's toilet hand forever. Fortunately. Interesting. Would I date that chatter? Probably not. They're banned. Oh.
Ooh, brother! This guy stinks! Scams the no reset runs. We all know he's gonna bait and switch. He thinks no reset runs will get him a PB. It's been nearly 2 months since he PB'd. This whole week was supposed to be MM runs. But every single night before he ends stream, it's been goddamn gay-ass marbles. Because he knows he can bait chat engagement with it. We are here to support this run. But we barely get any majors mask. On the week we were supposed to get all week, scammer.
At Glitchymon. Yeah, I'm not sure why Tangia is acting up. I do not know. I'm like the white ZFG. Huh. ZFG is also white. What the fuck are you talking about? Timmy worked twice and now it's fucked again. Yeah, I'm not sure why Tangia is messing up. I do not know. But I let Frian cast a ball crushing spell. No thank you, I will pass. Okay, this is the reset. These are reset runs, so we're gonna reset there. Fine. These are reset runs now, so just gonna reset if we fail the door. Big deal.
Nice changes, top earning creator. We have a direct 24/7 line of contact to you in emergencies.
I assume what ZFG is or isn't. Yes, I did because I have seen pictures of him before, and I saw him at Fast 52, and he is definitely white. Well, he also had like a bit of a glow up. I noticed, well, since I saw him before 2DQ. Oh, Chili, thanks and good luck. Alright, what's the file name? If I put up marble up my pee-ho, no thank you. Did I mod the chatter? Did I mod what chatter? $42. I'll do you one. I'll do you up one. 6,000. I accept this fate. Well, that's good to hear. You should mod me on YouTube so I can ban racists. That's probably a good idea, Genesis. I think I should definitely consider, because I only have one YouTube mod right now. Accept this fate with a very heavy burden. Well, it's good to hear you can bear it. Wouldn't be good if you couldn't bear it. Or barely bear it. Barely bear it with a bear looming. Some joke. How much I pay per month to live under Patrick Starr's rock? I don't think I want to live under Patrick Starr's rock. That's not a good idea. Yeah, no, I have no issue with modding you, Genesis. That's not an issue. I just have to probably do it after stream. Azul skin wings or glands for my toes. Video, thank you. I've been on Twitch since 2011. It wasn't accurate because I created this account to change names, but almost seen everything. Damn, you've been on longer than me. Crazy. I've been on since 2014. And then Disney came and went, woohoo! And Twitch changed them all. The way I do it is so ghetto. I have YouTube pop out chat in a tab, and I watch on Twitch. I mean, that's not even a bad way to mod. Basic Gaming, thank you. Too slow. Alright, we need a file name. What is it, chat? Fucking shitty ass for Beyond. I should have just fucking went.
Manrat, I smashed that like button on your YouTube channel, smashed it hard, Mungamba.
ZFG stands for the Xehanous Forever Gang. No, I don't think that's what ZFG stands for, nor does it stand for Zelda Fangirl. Also, thank you for the 100 bits kicking it. Thank you for liking the YouTube stream. Let's Guys 2012, my main's gone. But wouldn't that be your main if it's from 2012? Why is the chase music the best in the game, but also so underused? Well, it's very cinematic. Is the main thing. It's MM is a very cinematic game, so there will be a lot of music used in cinematics that don't get used in the overworld. It's also potentially make certain scenes more iconic. For example, the Goron race music is the same as the horse race music, it's just with Goron instruments. It's the same song. Gundam my penis out of Vic, would I rather an OT or MM remake? Gundam my dick. Very interesting phrasing. Well, I mean, the OT remake is already happening. I don't think Majora's Mask needs a remake. The OT could use a remake. To a speedrun context, I had legit record in a game nobody cares about for 2 weeks, but now I'm seriously trying to figure out what I want my next speed game to be. But congrats on getting record in a game, that's still a good accomplishment. If it's not popular. I dig a belt straight to the balls, yes.
Then they give it, then they take it.
Thanks for giving a sub to C-Pig, I appreciate that. Thank you for the gift sub, thank you so much. Thank you for the gift sub.
They should remake this game with every single character in the hot anime theme. Wow.
Alright, I'm just gonna... Okay. That's gonna be upset I got revealed again. That'd be pretty annoying. Issue is your Zelda game, but a similar time limit to MM, but not MM. Well, I personally, I mean, I think MM's gimmick was pretty unpopular. I don't think they were doing it again, but I personally like to see... I would have liked to see, like, an actual, like, direct sequel to MM, instead of... Which would be nice. But it's never happening, this game's too old. They're not doing a sequel to MM. I did it 7 years ago, but I still love the meme right now. I'm debating whether Ubisoft Frontiers or 80% and Claire Obscure. I guess it depends on, like, because those are definitely newer games, you have to consider which leaderboard time will stand the test of time, I guess. Maybe you don't really care about that. Celesturian. Why is every time I log into Twitch and come on I stream, I always starting a run and never finishing a run? Well, I think I finished a run the last 2 streams. I could be wrong, though. Yesterday, not no reset day. Well, I soft locked earlier, so I kind of gave up on that. Just going for a good run day instead, and not bad run day. Yeah, soft lock, unfortunately. Majora's Math 2 is coming in 2027. Yeah, sure it is. I was already doing pizza time. I don't know, see what happens. It will work. Or they promise to make Skull Kid even sexier in the remake. Why would you want that, man? The years older my controller left my hand soft and childlike, but severely crippled. Yes, just for you, Blind Blues. Sphere and Sonic Adventure DX just kind of what I'm into. Problem with SEX is it seems so optimized. I see a way to contribute meaningfully to it as a runner. Well, you don't have to contribute to the game necessarily. You can do whatever you want. That's the eventual path of a lot of the older games. They'll be optimized to oblivion. That's just that's just kind of how it goes. So, I mean, you don't have to necessarily keep up. I mean, you can do things at your own pace. You don't have to necessarily contribute. I mean, I have contributed with, like, glitch hunting, you know, stuff. And, you know, helping with SRM stuff. I haven't really done crazy amount for OC. Other than just M runs. Go to the bathroom, refrain from speaking for a couple minutes until further notice. No problem. My fault. I overbuffered by like a frame. My fault. I heard a rumor about getting PS4. You're getting PS4 to play zombies on stream. Is that true? I'm not sure where you heard that rumor, Axel, but I believe that has came right out of your ass. So, I'd like to hear your source aside from that for your information. All right, what's the new file name? I guess. Yeah, I mean, yeah. If we're going for a PB, then yeah, you have to reset the door if you fail it. It's like a minute. Term, okay. I know what this word means, but... Cool. File name local record. But she is biting back? What do you mean I'm biting back? But done anything. Are we starting a Gamba? For how long the stream will last for? Good question. Advice is good. What I guess I should have said is, like, there's still some time to be saved in Sonic's story. It's so small. The game's triggers depend on previous triggers. I don't ever see any major skips happening. Oh, optimizing in that regard. I mean, yeah, I mean... You can't really break further games to... you can't break a lot of games much further. A lot of them have been kind of figured out. is a problem with speedrunning in general, which is why it's just not really doing the best for... it's been going a bit down in interest since about 2018, which is about the same time GDQ did sub-only mode. So I think GDQ basically going downhill as event affects speedrunning quite a bit, fortunately. I personally can't watch it because of sub-only, but if it wasn't sub-only, I would definitely think it would be a lot more entertaining than the Nazi modded chat they have. The massive hug box. I should run a no reset run, but he can reset. Well, no, that defeats the purpose. We're already soft locked, so it's there's not really much about. We're just gonna see what we get today. Same playing intro again, nothing I love more than watching the image run and repeat. No problem. Game is solved, just execution, but the amount of possible improvement is so small. Yeah, it's just gotta do it at your own pace. I mean, it takes a lot of time and, you know, finishing runs in order to get better at MM to close to record level. If you have experience in other games, I think it still takes a lot of time, despite whatever skill you may have, or lack thereof. Open GDQ chat would be insane for 3 days, but it would normalize. I mean, yeah, I guess so. I mean, they'll probably get their. I mean, if they just drop all the fucking, drop their activism, then I'm sure, and drop the sub-only mode, I'm sure their numbers can go way higher. If they drop their, specifically their performative activism. Where's the audio? Not bad. Not using the pass at the club. Comparison Zelda games are a lot more broken and seem to always be innovating, like displacement clips and TP. I think the TP displacement clips is like an exception. I'd say a lot of Zelda games, at least the ones I'm aware of, aren't really moving very much at all. This game has not been moving for a long time. OT... The most movement that has happened is because ZFG has been helping with the OT 100% route. And it's been very stale for a very long time. And the most recent trick is the fire arrow, the fire temple hookshot jumps thing. But it's just kind of what happens when you have when speedrunning kind of goes down in popularity. You get less people to work on shit. And the games don't move. And the only people really left are, like, streamers who kind of live off of doing these games. But, like, they have to play them. Experience. I'd be out for this if you too much over advantage, but I also feel like with Automod, sub-mode GDQ chat does not need to be sub-only. I mean, yeah, it doesn't need to be sub-only. I agree. There's nothing wrong with that statement. I've had fucking idiots tell me that there is, that I'm irrational for not liking sub-only, but they are, I don't know, I just call them toy people, I guess. NPCs. It's like, oh yeah, how dare you have an... How dare you not like GDQ being boring as fuck? Yeah, I haven't really, I'm not really a TP watcher. I will sometimes watch Bill Wildebeest, but that's mostly it. I eventually will learn TP myself, but I think this game is too hard to really touch since they're touching TP at all anytime soon. Mod? What mod? Where mod? Who mod? What mod? Hudson going back to OT once CFG does real runs. I didn't say I was going back just because CFG was hopping on it. I am very focused on what we're doing right now. More important. I have... the only time we should be spending on OT is taking records, and I'm not wasting time trying to fucking battle for it. I have way too much work to do. I'm a mod in spirit. What is the problem? No Badora this time.
Did you know that Dylan used to steal an OT? I found out about drinking grape juice at a club and watching other men take.
Yeah, that was definitely Stalin's rise to power. Jealous of the other dudes at the club. That's why he starved everybody out. Makes sense. Happy birthday. It's not my birthday.
Oh, happy birthday, streamer! This is your third birthday this week! Wow!
Well, Spooky, I don't think Axel was born with that either. That isn't even a word.
I had a big dinner today, eating for two! Hey, poor man breakfast. Thank you to happy third birthday this week!
We're gonna be slow here. I think, Big Red, thank you, Chili. I promise a Swedish gene pool. That sounds unfortunate. OT and chill, or no, we're not doing any OT. I have 11k hours in the game. I am not touching OT except if it's strictly for taking records and then going back to MM basically. So it is not good use of my time right now. Especially because ZFT isn't even doing runs. As far as I think he's doing mostly randos. Fuzzy is doing runs. I saw runs from like months. 11k is nothing. 11k hours is not nothing. How many hours are in a year? Well, I'm pretty sure we have actual years and hours doing OT. I'm not doing more OT unless it's a good reason. We are not getting any better OT by putting in more hours. It will not help past a certain point. After 10k hours of something, you're not really improving that much, basically. Kind of maxing out, kind of spending. It sounds good. For decide that, I think it's common knowledge. After, I think 10k hours you master something, so any hours past that would be not that productive. Who is first in OT Undero? Well, right now it's Axel, but ZFC will take first if he does run.
Glitchymon, you lucky little boy. It's your birthday today. Mommy is so very proud of you for growing up.
Yeah, happy birthday, Glitchy!
Happy birthday, Glitchy-kun! Yeah.
Happy birthday, Glitchy.
Happy birthday, Glitchy.
Happy fucking birthday! Happy birthday, Glitchy.
But I imagine it exist anymore for route changes. Not necessarily. You still have the base skill level with the game. It's not just about the route. The route is a big part of it.
I guess you'll never get to see the present I had for you, Glitchy.
I only want a present if it's another reset.
Murder! I love murder!
I love Megabonk. Anyone up for 3 hours of marbles? We can talk about the meat virus.
Oh, I think it means the tech. I think that means the engineered tech. That's the meat virus. But refers. Hello, Patrick. Tick virus, not dick virus. Yeah, alpha gel syndrome, yeah, that's what it's called. asking about MM Hundo, and I said no. Well, no for now. I mean, we got third place in Wind Waker, so now we got it. I capped out, and Axel and Soon ZFG are better. Yeah, it makes sense.
Happy birthday, Soyman. Your present got lost during transit. Fuck those bastards at the post office. Anyways, you look young for being 36. Keep the grind up and crush some records, you clutching son of a gun.
Wow. So much happier on Wind Waker run. I wonder why. I don't think I was more or less happy. A little tired. We go pivot to Mega. We're now able to get it out of my system. I'm not doing that. We can hold off a Mega Bonk for a week. Your Max 2 Speedruns? I have never heard of that. I don't know what it is, bro. Was the sign say what sign? Well, get, I don't think I have time to get water here. Yeah, refill my water. I have none. We lost memory. Wanted to make something as cool as Wind Waker ever again. But Wind Waker is not even a finished game. What are you talking about, man? That game's not even fucking finished. They shipped an unfinished game on release. Fucking had to scrap 2 dungeons and fucking replaced it with the salvaging quest. It also has the most unused rooms left in the game out of any Zelda game. Well. MM is more of a finished game than Wind Waker. There isn't really a lot of love for content from MM. They got that shit done.
Nah, fuck that. We want YI Resort speedruns. God, what I would have given to see Glitchy playing Just Dance on the Wii and Wii Tennis.
But Maker has like the most unfinished version of any other game. It is definitely unfinished. Had a lot of ideas that just went nowhere as well. There's also a notorious room that looks like it belongs in Tingle Tower. It looks like you were able to get up there at one point, but it is it's inaccessible. What was my favorite game on the Wii Ner? Very interesting phrasing. I don't know what my favorite Wii game is. Question. I think I really have one. Play Hello Kitty Party Land late October with chat. I don't even know what that game is, bro. You can help me sub Stepmania? It's okay. I'm not really interested in Stepmania. Okay, but thank you for the offer. Even a gamer? Well, I mean, Stepmania is the dance pad stuff, right? That's alright. GDR by free and customizable, I see. I tried removing and then re-adding Mass Effect Harbinger voice. Is it giving you the error? Is it giving you the error where it says like you need a voucher or something? Yeah, voucher bug. Okay. I'll try and fix it right now. What's the name? Mass Effect Harbinger. Oh, okay. Alright, I guess just increase the price. I can just change the price and then unadd and re-add it. Seems to be pretty effective. When I was a kid, it took me hours to figure out how to get past first cycle, so once I got the whole mask thing, it blew my mind. I mean, it isn't exactly, like, you know, it isn't exactly straightforward. It's a very big puzzle trying to figure out how to get out. You gotta kind of talk to everybody. If you do talk to everybody, there's a time limit. Figuring that shit out. You have to, you know... You have to find the stray fairy, you have to get the magic bubble, pop the bubble, then find the bomber kids, you know, on the limit of the time of the first cycle. And then you have to get the code for it. You get the code, then go get the moon sphere, and then you fit the moon sphere to the scrub to get to the top of the clock tower. So it's very convoluted. The game definitely gives you like some direction, like the fairy will say like take me back to the fairy fountain. It's not like it doesn't. The game doesn't tell you what to do with it. It also leads into later parts of the game with like, you know, the stray fairies in the dungeons, which is clever. That's not one stray fairy, it's 15 stray fairies. Did I do the thing? I did change it. I reset the price and then I turned it off and on again. That's what I did with creative to get to work again. Maybe it doesn't work. I'm not I do have to turn off alerts here in a second, anyway. It still doesn't work. Okay, that's just Angie, I think, is just having a lot of issues. Not sure why. It's just bugging out, which is strange. Remember getting the piece of art in the clock town casually you aren't supposed to get, and then finding Bomber Kid? Yeah, I could go, maybe I could just check out their Discord later, if it's still doing this shit. Weird. Do I dare you to go outside and breathe in as much smoke as I can? No blind quiz. I think that's a good idea. No, I'm not gonna watch any World Cup. I have not been watching any sports. The only reason it is relevant is because they let the club stay open 4 AM instead of 2 AM. Really? How generous of them. Let businesses stay open past a certain hour. How generous. trying the reverse backflip and it worked, and then I did it entering clock tower because I felt cool. Yeah, reverse backflip is very easy to do as Deku. Although you wouldn't be able to figure it out, I guess, just fucking around with the game easily. Regardless of who wins the final, there'll be plenty of partying Latinas on the streets. I need to get on that. There's almost no Latinas in Canada. What are you talking about? It's more so Indians than Latinas. But a super cute girl, but if she is 4'11", I mean, wouldn't that, if she's short, wouldn't that make her cute anyway? I don't see the issue here, man. No, I'm not a fan of short sex in particular. I just don't see anything wrong with it. Short women are better? What makes them better? How are they better? If they can't reach something or something? They need you to help them reach something on the counter or some shit? Wait, it's a super cute girl, but she is 9'11". That's giant territory, I think. That sounds like kind of a bad idea. Could be fun though. Why drop a random nut before going to the owl? I just need to get rid of it. That's the most convenient time to do it, if you don't forget. I need 0 to dupe over the nut slot for later. You are 4, but I am not 4. You're saying short dicks are stronger in short girls, I see. I don't think that's really a good reason why they're better. I would need a better reason. I'm not really a girl expert. You guys need to explain the lore. The streamer. Okay then, just fucking go fuck myself, I guess. Wait for a second. Wait, are we getting scammed here? Oh. We are getting scammed because I forgot to turn my alerts back on. Alright, hello, sir. I turned them off during the Deku Pal Sniper back on. Okay, hopefully I'm not gonna refund you. It's a good idea to play the gnome. Okay, okay, they're back on. I failed. I failed. This fucking terrible. You're slow. By day, super cute girl, but she is pro sub mode edge of DQ. Well, I feel like it'd be a little bit of a red flag. Oh, maybe not. Hello, Uranium. If you ever had sex before, you would know all the fun positions you can do with a short girl. Oh, that makes more sense. That's why that makes sense why there's at least such an obsession with, being 6 feet tall and shit. Because you can have, more fun if the dude is taller, my understanding. Makes more sense. Could be wrong. No, I do not like tall dudes. Very funny. You know your question? What question? Ganon has cast Din's Fire my ballsack, and the only way to stop the excruciating burn is to choose which Medna you would be taking to Pound Town, the imp form or the tall form. I think the tall form is the most appropriate option if I had to pick. I'm not sure how you would work with the imp form. You sure? A nice fucking watch streak. Tall form is 7 feet tall. Jesus Christ. The imp is 4 foot nothing. I don't even really like the imp form at all. So I'll probably have to take the tall one, I guess, but it is a little bit unbalanced. But it could be fun. No, I don't think 7 feet is giant, but it is tall. No, Vim form is not 4 feet tall. I think it's just being done for hypothetical. Okay, let's not make the same mistake as last run. That'd be nice, thank you. Hitler got this mask at 3733. That makes sense. I don't even know what Alright, the orb theme, I'm gonna refill my water. My controller fell, actually. That's... Why am I so thirsty? Because I haven't drank any water and I got some. They get hair and a beard tattooed on me. No, Bummers, I think it sounds a little bit silly. I don't know if it's the best idea. best here. That's not what I want to do. That's not gonna work. Let's see. With a shot, the angle is not good though. It's just gonna fail no matter what I do here. Unfortunate. I'm actually in a decent spot here anyway, so it's not the worst. Yeah, I don't know. Kind of weird to try and dodge this guy. That's all that matters. Anything that matters is that ship works. That's all that matters here. Yo, I wish Goron to a rock pennies. I don't know what that means, bro. What I think Goron pussy feels like. Probably like this. Oh. 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 I did guess. That was accurate enough. Oh. This. These are not the right equips, so I'll fix the thing, I guess. These are the wrong equips.
I'm gonna shit! I'm gonna shit!
Wow, what a beautiful singing voice, incredible.
Jed, I'm gonna shit! Shit your pants with me!
Yes, very interesting. Yeah, bro. Where the fuck are we? Right here. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna skip this. That's pretty bad. Okay. There we go, Rick. Oh. Do we need, this? I think. These are not the right equips. So I'll try and do Ocarina on C. This. I just gotta watch my equips here.
Yeah.
Didn't like that position, but it worked out. Scammed? Yeah, scammed. You got it. Big scammer here. Alright, so I gotta think about what we want to do for equips here. I need to unequip I know we equip over Deku. What do I do if I run out of toilet paper? Go to the store before you run out of toilet paper. Alternatively, just, I don't know. Not sure. I think you just get in the shower and just use the excuse to take a shower, I guess. Would be like the only other alternative. No waffle stomping. No, I never run out. No, Postman Gamma? Yeah, our mods are not here, unfortunately. Or our Gamma mods, I suppose. I feel like this movement is... This would be... this equip. I feel like the movement here is getting the like first life of instance. It's so weird. I do have to watch my equips though. Nothing wrong with this shower shit. It feels nice between your toes. That's disgusting too. No, I'm not pro waffle stomp. It would be like, you know, after you take a shit, you realize, oh no, I'm out of the Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess. Then, you know, you just go in the shower and wash your ass and use the excuse to take a shower. Be a pretty good idea. Chocolate river, that's disgusting. You're just washing your ass. If you're out of TP, it's an actual good solution. You have a problem with the color brown. Not really in particular, funny guy. Anyone fucking eats my song. Alright, I have to turn off my alerts here. And I'm gonna have to make sure my equips are correct here, because these are gonna be probably cooked equips, honestly. Be this. Again, but no. 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. That was way too. That wasn't that early. Like a frame early. Late. Yeah, that was really late. I felt like it was on time. Alright, this is viable, I guess. That's cool. That is not what I want to do. I pressed the wrong button because I am used to, having Ocarina of Sea left. Oops. Suck. But I turn off alerts because I have to focus on Postman, and I turn them back on right after. That's why. That is the reason. Yeah, we gotta fix our equips, like, right now. Their equips are just causing us issues. Love them green numbers. Ever spread toothpaste on crackers for a snack? No. Okay, so where's the camera here? It's just here. Oh my god, just moving flower. No, I'm not doing any Mega Bonk. We're not doing any Mega Bonk this week. Well, the only exception I... Oh, on, man. Okay, that's fine. You hate it here? Well, we did quite a bit of Mega Bonk last week. There's no reason to really... Not really a reason to do that much more here. I think I'm just basically doing all MM. We're doing very little pivot. Love butters. No bootleg, I don't think I am.
Okay, Glitchy, I didn't want to have to get into this, but enough is enough. You and your Canadian buddies have to stop it with these fucking wildfires. Now the smoke is spreading into my neck of the woods here in Marika, and it's really starting to piss me off. I couldn't even see my own dick in front of my face when I went outside today. Fix this now. Слушай, Гличи, я не хотел поднимать эту тему, но терпение лопнуло. Ты и твои канадские дружки должны прекратить эти грёбаные лесные пожары. Дым уже.
Unfortunately, I cannot really solve the causes of either, you know, natural-born wildfires or arson. That's not needed to be fixed. But all it really takes is just one or a few assholes setting fires, then you get a whole wildfire, potentially. Very bad. Well, I cannot realistically, because, I mean, the problem is you have to find what is responsible for causing these fires, whether, again, it's arson or natural causes, but I've heard there are issues with arson. Fires never natural, they're always because they never clean out the underbrush or do backburns. Is that more of a management issue? Anything else? Start more fires so it burn down all stuff that is going to burn anyway, so it'll end sooner. Any videos of the fire itself? Probably. I haven't really seen anything on my end. I haven't really done any research. The only real problem is like... The only problem is the smell of smoke, is, it smelled like burnt wood outside when I went outside the first time, and then it went away as the sky cleared up. But somewhere was covered up by smoke pollution.
This is the best stream I have ever seen. This is the best stream I have ever seen. This is the best stream I have ever seen. This is the best stream I have ever seen. This is the best stream I have ever seen.
What? Hold on.
This is the best stream I have ever seen.
What happened there?
This is the best stream I have ever seen. YWEF-AR.
Okay, we're definitely losing a lot of in-game time here. This could be a problem. I had to get an extra stick. Uh-oh. That'd be bad. I broke my stick. I was like, uh-oh, what do I do now? Could be... I mean, we might... I think we should still be fine, but that's definitely a very awful time to lose there. It can cause us a lot of issues later. We did early time of day here, so now because I messed that up, now everything is more risky. As a result, which is very bad. I think we should still be able to make the in-game time, which would be a little bit scary. You know, happen. I just didn't lose any pauses by doing this. Good. Still a little bit sketchy. No. Annoying. Couldn't work. Yeah, definitely looking very close here. Tortilla shit, it's up to you. Well, I hope I don't choke the runaway. I hope I didn't lose too much in-game time, because I definitely wasted quite a lot of it. Which can definitely pose a problem if we are too slow. This run is very, you know. What is it, Axel? Very what? I broke mine. Good. Well, thank you, Axel. I'm glad you liked the run. The third Black Ops 2 Zombies map is probably either Origins or Mob of the Dead. Yeah, let's try Postman, and it's pretty alright. My favorite staff? I think the wind staff is probably the one I use the most. Why do you ask? Mine's ice. I see what you're doing. Okay, well, very nice. Remember when you used to play 5 instead of Mega Slot? Yes, I remember. Fucking impossible to get a lobby on Black Ops 1. On the new servers? Oh. Oh yeah, on the new servers, PS4, PS5, that's right. Well, I don't have either console, so I can't even play them as good as I want to. And I do not have PlayStation Plus, that I wouldn't be paying for it. I just say re-release the games, but sucks it's only on one fucking console. I mean, just port to fucking PC, bro, like, Jesus Christ. Oh. Got it. I did not get it. That is the worst thing that could have happened. Wow. Okay, this might be GG. I don't know, we'll have to see. I mean, I'm trying to think right now. I'll have to see here. Definitely very, very late. And happened there. As high population in Black Ops 7, that doesn't really surprise me. Imagine just porting a game gives you more players than making a completely new one, spending millions on millions of dollars just making a new game. You get more players than the old ass game. Imagine that. A lot of it is probably nostalgia, but it's also a lot of it is probably because they're good games. Black Ops 7, I have not really ever heard very good things about. Thank you. You got a nice 6 green bucket, very nice. Alright, well, I'm a little bit low on in-game time. I could be stupid and try to do like a Song of Soaring, skip the birding, but I don't think it should be necessary here. I think we should be a little bit rough. Yes, a bit rough here. Yeah. Like, normally the latest I'm making it, like, I'm pretty behind here, so I'm probably gonna have to do the Gossip Stone thing to make it. I don't know. You know how to use the Gossip Stone thing, I don't know. I could just use Goron here to get into the Fairy Fountain faster. Just slow in game time, I don't know if it's I don't think using the Goron here is very fast. Quite slow, actually. Like, barely saves like a second in movement. Yes. I'm just trying to think of it right now. I can probably just honestly just kind of soaring like I did last run. It's pretty costly, but it saves us from wasting too much in-game time. It's literally like 2 minutes an hour, you're good, just do that. Some parts of the run can be pretty punishing, in general. Be a big problem. which 2 was a giga waste of money. No, I've been using it quite a bit actually. That's true. Nine, 4, 5, 6, 12. Alright, 1, 2, 5, 6, 12, 13, 14. I think 18 will just. Okay. Try that. Camera. Roll. Fedora. Okay. Baltimore. I did not want to talk to you. Hopefully I don't lose, but I want to get some bomb drops at least. I have no bomb. Yeah, I think just doing Song of Soaring is the most appropriate option here. I think Song of Soaring is the most appropriate option here. I can just do I can do the I can do the other grotto like this, and then I do Song of Soaring. Just be able to make it. I think I get some bombs though. I just hope it's gonna be worth doing is the main concern. Like, is it worth it to skip the grotto, or is it worth it to soar? I'm not sure. Say. Buy PS5 for Black 1 Black 2, would I end up using it more than my Switch? I don't know. That's a good question. Not sure if I plan on it more.
Hello. How are you, chat?
At this point, I want to actually be late. I actually want to be late getting into grotto. But I can validate myself, so going for a soaring here. Yeah, I think this is honestly probably okay. I think it's on the soaring here. Because we're entering this grotto very late. I don't know if this even really. I mean, it could actually be worth it to like just delay this until. It could be worth it to delay that one grotto until later. I don't think we need to do this grotto now. I don't know if it'd be more worth it for us just to skip it and then just go straight there. Hard to say. I'll be losing 30 seconds later by not doing this, essentially, which is kind of the main concern. So I guess Ben's any game time. Good. I think we should just skip it. I'm just gonna skip the grotto, I think. It's fine. It's not, I don't think it's worth scoring right now. I think we just gotta get it, basically. Although I probably might have been a little bit pushed it I don't like main game time right now. Our game time is very bad. Yeah, very bad right now. I gotta. Hopefully, I don't get trolled by this thing. This is a little bit of a concern for us. Hopefully, I don't get trolled by this trick. I've been trolled by this like 20 runs in a row. I'm happy about this. Alright, so I gotta do this. Target this. Okay, I got it. I didn't get trolled. Okay. Good. Alright, I just gonna do this. 3. missed one. Do I get more arrows? Not right now. So I'm gonna have to do that grotto later, basically. That grotto is not really worth it. I have to do that grotto later in the run, so maybe in like 3 seconds later. It's a bit too slow. I think we're doing decent here.
Hello again. At the end, there is a birthday surprise.
Bad? Okay, I got an arrow. Okay. Okay, I needed arrows really bad there. I didn't have time to really farm. Alright. Could be worse, I guess. But this is, I'm like 30 seconds down here, technically. Doing okay here. This is it. Okay. What is this TDS? I mean, this isn't as bad as the other screaming ones, but this is questionable. I wonder if it would have been worth it just to soar there. I think it might have actually been worth it to soar. Just to do that grotto now. And I wouldn't have to do the gossip stone trick just to make it. That would have been more worth it. Watching the stream muted is a vibe. Damn. Not completely terrible shooting. I prefer male as. Well, it's more like I don't like the screaming. Screaming is very bad for stream. So who wanna enjoy the stream? The good news is our bomb count is doing good here. This is good news. And we are... And I think we're like, kind of like, technically plus 30 here, which isn't really that bad. This is not that bad for the bad position to be at this point. Especially with like second frame people. Too bad. We like Ugh. Don't like that. Not scary at all. The second last tree is pretty jank. Block. I've jumped off there once before. It was very, very, very bad. I think I just ended up resetting. It's probably gold. It's like my most this is one of my least optimized for the game splits. PH. Gold? Dang. Right, so yeah, I can't really ever like look at chat. The moment I look away, then I'm gonna miss a ring or bump a ring or have something potentially worse happen. Missing rings is really slow because you gotta like fucking. Okay, then that works. I didn't bonk at least. Because you gotta like double back and Japanese MM swimming controls are not the best. A little bit difficult to fix it. I think that she's purposely not reading chat and encourages to spend bits in DDS. Oh damn, you got my master plan. Oh. Damn. That's why me and Pi being a little bit annoying to fix. Risky movement as well. Things can also go pretty bad. So it's just, I mean, you obviously want to keep dolphin diving when you can, but like if you mess up, if you like badly space your dolphin dive, then Okay. Oh, that's just stupid. Like, I have to watch my spacing for my dolphin dive, you know, make sure I have, like, I don't, like, go too high and I have to, like, adjust it. Or, like, if I do the dolphin dive too fast and I kind of lose it, and I have to, like, fix my recording. They figured out the contaminant lettuce came from Taco Bell's last supplier. But why is it infecting everybody? Is it because, like, why is it affecting everybody not eating Taco Bell? How think everybody in the US and Canada is eating fucking Taco Bell?
Glitchymon, what are you doing with those two furry beavers? Bonking against their holes? What happened to me? Lola? Your favorite furry little rabbit. Why don't you want to play with me anymore?
Oh, Glitchy. Now you've made the bunny upset. Stand up, bend over, and prepare for a prostate examination.
I don't think I've studied.
Relax those muscles. This won't get any less painful. Almost there.
Thank you! Please, Mommy, can I reset? Pretty please. I just wanna play Mega Bong.
WYFAR.
Let's just do our best, I guess. Your first shit today isn't going easy as normally, huh? That sounds pretty bad. Wait, I think I saw Zule. I think I saw Zule was sick. Okay. It works. That's all that matters. Uncat Peanathon when? I don't know what that means, man. I don't know what a Peanathon would be. Marathon Peen? That makes sense. Oh, by the way, I got the phone holder figured out for Saturday morning for the dance stream, so that is ready. So everything should be ready for the dance stream. Just gonna make sure everything is double, triple prepared. I have to make sure I have like, you know, my my live streaming service set up. Oh yeah, the playlist command. Yeah, I gotta do that still. Right. A little bit too much bouncing for my liking. A little bit too much boing boing. I guess possibly make that cycle. No, we can just take it with Daydreamers, did you DM me the playlist, or did you post it in Discord? So I can make a command. Just to get out of the way.
I can use the fire and smoke to go clubbing again.
I would like to go clubbing this weekend if possible. Be missing out if I did not, because I did not club last week because I was editing. Feels like a pretty fast split. Oh. A link via DM? Okay. Okay, so you want, but you want to play this command, right? How should I be doing that if you don't want to play this thing? To Google Doc attaches to Dater's account. Okay, so it's the Google Doc you want. Okay. Okay, noted. I feel like I need to figure out how to save more time of the split. So I have a lot to optimize for that one. How many arrows do I have? I have 20 arrows. I don't have a really fantastic arrow count, but we definitely have enough. Amazing. Okay. I gotta just do this, I guess. Fine. Doc is better, okay. Okay, let's just do our best here. I messed up a little bit in the split. I need to get more arrows. I think we should be doing okay here. I feel like we never get it. It's really hard to get anything fronts. Why does that thing happen with the camera where I'm going a direction and it just decides to go the other fucking way? It's like, super interesting. I have another date tonight. Oh, nice, Timur. Who are you? Who is the, Who is the lucky girl? Okay, I might need to get a little bit low. Might have made a little bit of an error. Hopefully I should be able to get at least one rupee. Pending. Same one as last time. Remind me, who was it again? I might have missed it. Are they like a goth girl? I do not know which it is. I'm just being silly. I don't remember if I was told or not. In the same building? I see. I have never seen this before. Okay. I have never fallen down there. That's certainly a new one. That's a very bad mistake, actually. I guess I'll just fall him down here. I guess I'll just trap him up, I guess. I did not get any extras, unfortunately. I guess I have to do this. I have to go back down, I guess. That's unfortunate. That's like a lot of times I've never held this like this, like ever. Maybe at least one rupee, which could be an issue here. Could be a little bit of a problem. Yeah, 3 rupees here, we're fine. Flower girl. Yeah, okay, I don't think I remember this detail. Alright, I lost quite a bit of time, unfortunately. Falling down there and just... that's the first time I've ever missed that strat. Crazy. I think we shouldn't have plenty for kill amount. I guess did I get a... fuck, I didn't get any bombs. Get any bomb drops from going to the grass over there. I think I might have either not got one or I missed the grass that actually gave me one. Oh well. Nothing I can do about that right now, man. That's just unlucky. That's just unlucky, man. There's nothing I can do about that. That sucks, man. There's nothing I can do about that. That's just random. And I had to, you know, somehow get him there. Well, dodging the spikes, isn't it? Wow, that's terrible. So, big troll. Big troll this dungeon, unfortunately. Oh, don't. Big trolling in this dungeon. Still PBable though. As long, and I have 30 seconds I'm losing later because of the grotto, so I'm still pretty worried about that. This is definitely doable. Time for Minorm Coffee to figure a second poop down the line. Let's see. Hope you enjoy your coffee. Hello, it's Mr. Bro. Walking backwards is slower IRL. Usain Bolt holds the fastest human forward sprint record 27.78 miles per hour, 44 kilometers per hour. While Christian Roberto Lopez Rodriguez holds the fastest backward mile record, average of 10 miles per hour in kilometers. That's pretty good. Fast going backwards. Yeah, so 47 kilometers. Okay, 44 kilometers an hour is very close to like. That's very close to driving speed, like in the city. But that's pretty fucking fast. Very, very speedy. What would it even take to even run that fast? I mean, obviously it's genetics, but like, what kind of training would you have to do in order to run that fast? Or even like closer. What's this, Egan? Missile Nose TTS. Oh boy, this one seems really safe. Sure. Yeah, I'll add this, why not? This is a good idea. It's a normal voice, make it 100. Okay, I can make it 100, that's fine. I don't even know what it is. You can make crazy sounds? Oh. So it might have to up the price then if it does make crazy sounds. No, I don't want to decrease any more prices if possible. It seems as a voice you have but be free. Oh, that's good. The same voice? I'm not sure. Well, I think I just like to put most things at 200 bits. One really DR is June. Definitely are getting good. Alright, time for our favorite race in the game, the 4-1 race. I love this shit. Favorite. What the fuck was that? Okay. I just lose my spikes, that's cool.
Hello. How are you? Chat.
First time hearing it. Of course, I can't turn it off.
Hello. How are you, chat? Are you, chat? Hello. How are you, chat? Are you, chat? Are you, chat? Hello.
We need to get a magic plug here if possible. Just finish my dodge if I can. That's good. I've been very close. Safe. Safe. Alright, time to Chokestone Tower. My favorite. Nice, thank you.
But he keeps hitting people while driving. Somebody stop him.
Hello. How are you, Chad?
Okay, you see my lighter? I have not seen your lighter, no. Well, so far this is a not terrible, stone tower. Good. Good sign, I guess. Stone tower can definitely be optimized as well. I was looking for a bomb drop, but it was on the wrong side. Should let you grab that now. Okay, let's try and see if we can get a bomb drop from the grass. You're probably not getting one, it's a 50-50. Alright, let's sit.
Hello. How are you, Chad?
Rose the vampire. Thank you for not failing the first weird shot. Very bad to fail that one in particular. I think I may need to increase the price of this one. That's why I don't make it 100 bits. Jesus Christ, how many of these are cute? Alright, I'm setting it at 500 bits. Max scan. Bro, how many in the queue? I gotta skip these. What's going on? Somebody is using the TDS. That's why I don't. Right at the end, don't skip. At the very end of this one in particular, a surprise at the end. It's been going for a fucking while. Where's the last 5 minutes? Yeah, that's probably what it is. It's still going. I think it broke, man. There's no surprise it broke. It's working as intended. Just trust the process. So it's supposed to be extended like this. So you're saying there's not going to be an end? That's bad. It definitely ends soon. Alright, bet you guys too annoying tonight? Okay, good night. I made it 500 because of this usage for It's not going to end. If it doesn't end by the time I split, I'm going to skip it. We can't get this going. It's been going for over 5 minutes at this point. Gushimon is too greedy. Yes, I'm too greedy by trying to stop the noise pollution in the street. You should ride it out. No, I'm not riding it out. Don't scam him, dude. He fucking did like 1 billion like these. He's done like 10 of these. That's why it's not ending. Well, we're skipping. It's not done yet.
Hello, how are you? Chat.
That's why I said the 500. I'm just gonna pause stand, Jeff. I'm just gonna pause stand for now. Can't deal with this. And nobody can have PDS. It still works apparently. As far as that works. Go up north tomorrow. Why are you going up north then, man? What's going on up north? Come on, it's happening every run. Why is this failing like this? It makes no sense. Every single run this is happening. I don't understand. This has happened 2 runs in a row. This is crazy. Alright, I hope this works this time. Better. It's like 30 seconds gone for no reason. Dumb trick. That's not what I wanted to do. I missed the frame. I think my finger slipped, actually. Is the problem. Okay, now it just doesn't want to work. I'm missing the frame repeatedly. Okay. This is awesome. There we go. Holy fuck, that's terrible. That was disgusting. Better than falling, I guess. Better than completely throwing a run. It is something, I guess. Purple girl. Fuck. A lot of you guys are arguably worse than ones in both streams. Well, that one was pretty bad. Because there's just too much of it. Yeah, a good TDS queued. Well, unfortunately, because there's too much spam, I have to put it on. That's not what I wanted to do. There's a bomb. Can I do this? That's weird. How to get a fucking arrow drop. Fucking dog shit dungeon. Fucking fail. I failed one trick in different ways, I guess. Surely I will get an arrow drop this time from the pots, or maybe I just might get fucking jack shit again. It'd be fun. Love this. My fault. I'm too early. Okay. This is unfortunately very, very bad. We made some pretty, okay, arrow drop, that's good. Bomb, pick up the fucking pod, Jesus Christ, bro. No bombs either, that's not good. Over here for speed. Very bad so far. Fucking shit. I mean, we got a good beginning of Twinfire, but the rest of it was unfortunately terrible. Very, very slow. So thank you. Alright, I'm gonna turn Tangent back on. We're just gonna skip any of the
Hello.
Okay, just gonna skip these.
Hello. Hello.
Just gonna skip these.
Hello.
Hello, is this
How are you?
Glitchyman Jr. Yes, this is Bob from the Canada.
Hello.
Okay, it's just okay. That was never gonna
It's
end.
come to our attention.
Basically,
You've been engaging in fraudulent, misleading, and deceptive behavior by scamming your chat out of their beds. The LCMP are saddled up and will arrive short.
Really? I mean, that's just stupid. I don't know what the fuck happened there. How did I miss those shots? You not hit me? Hit me. See anything? How is that meant? Okay, that's just a pro fight. There we go, good job. That's what I wanted to do, is hit that shit. Alright, can I hit this guy, please? I can't see anything. Careful. Yep, skip. I'm not refunding them, dude. They chose to try to get an hour worth of TDS. Play yours is paused right now. I am a little bit busy with trying to make sure this run doesn't die here. We wasted a lot of time in this beginning of this fight. Can you not block my way, please? I got a light arrow on, which is good, but I like to cut the light arrows off. Cool. Yep. This makes sense. Jesus Christ, I didn't hit a single one. Fuck. Okay, this might be run over, actually. This might just not even be worth it. Yeah, it's probably just run over. If I run out of arrows, it runs over. So this doesn't look good. Okay, it's over. Whatever, man. Oh well, too bad. The punch sucks. Anyway, this one's really bad. I missed too many shots. I don't know. It just went through him a lot of the fucking time. That's annoying. Makes no sense. I fucking take my time to aim for him and just goes right through him. It's fucking stupid. Terrible. Oh well, they run. That's what you gotta do if you're trying to go for a PB, or at least something you can have any remote chance. I wish too many arrows on the first phase, because blue one just didn't want to get hit. And yeah. Heal up for 5 minutes, yes. And trouble happens, man. Why is there billions of us enjoy first cycle? Alright, what's the file name? Lower than subbing, becoming a tier 3 Axel sub. Why is CDS paused? Because somebody decided to spam it. That's why. And I had to focus on the run so that I could, you know, try and get something going.
Hello? Hello. How are you, Chad?
There's so many...
Hello.
I have to skip so many of these.
Hello.
Like, dude.
Hello.
Shit or pants chat! shit your pants! Fucking do it, you want!
Wait, did I skip yours? Shit. Wait, did I skip yours? Well, I couldn't tell. It was the same shit.
Shit him, chat!
I couldn't tell which one it was. Okay, I'll just replay it, alright? I'll just replay it. It's fine.
Don't bitch out!
It only goes for 10 seconds. Well, I'm sorry, I couldn't exactly tell what the fucking spam that sounded the exact same. Also, no, you're right. No, you're right. I couldn't tell the spam that sounded the exact same. Like, bro, I don't know. Alright. Why skip? Because it's fucking ear rape. That was a work of art. What is wrong with my chat? Good question. Alright. I don't know how to phrase this. No annoying ear rape, TDS. I did let it play, though.
Yeah, get here!
I don't know how to enforce this shit, man. I'm still playing these because it keeps doing it. Alright, I'm sorry. No more ear rape, alright? No more ear rape. We'll play... Alright, I'm gonna skip no more ear rape. Alright, I'll play Daydreamers. I'm just gonna skip. Maybe you see this stream and create yours like sleeping at your cousin's house with whose parents have
Hello.
problems.
How are you, chat?
Well, yeah, no wonder I couldn't tell this is different.
I've been better.
Of course I couldn't tell
favorite
this was
streamer,
different. It's all the
Glitchy
sounds
Mon,
the same
keeps
at the
ignoring me,
beginning.
and I just don't know what to do with
Going
my
for a
life
nephew say all I heard was
anymore.
yes. Alright, what's the file name, I guess? We'll try again, but I'm not sure how much we're gonna go for longer.
Of course, Miss Lola, you can always come and stay at my place. We can hang out and play Mario Kart together.
Scam. I'm not talking to her. Yes, scam.
Murder! I love murder!
No, wait, please! I'm in such a good rabbit! I'll let you do anything to me! Anything! Please! Help!
Murder! I love murder!
The only thing I want is Mega Bonk.
I have gone and brought a Switch 2 for Zelda. Do you think it's worth it? Well, I would have waited until the game is actually out before making a decision.
Glitchy! Glitch! Do not skip! Glitchy! 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 Glitch! Do not skip! Glitchy! 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 Glitch! Do not skip! Glitchy! 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 Okay, chat! Shit or pants! Shit 'em now!
Then they give it, then they take it.
Shit 'em now!
Am I doing it? I'm
Common
doing okay.
content.
I can't tell people not to spam TDS, but I spam the reset button. I'll spam the reset button. I have the chat I deserve. Well, no. No, having TDS that basically scares people off isn't good. I'll probably just have to be more strict.
That's what you should be waking up to every day, all day. That and getting pegged.
I'll just make a new rule for DS. Basically no ear rape. Or no loud annoying TDS on end. If it happens, I have to skip, essentially. Make missile V3 10 bits. Absolutely fucking not. The loud TDS basically scares chatters away and makes people not want to watch the stream. But I guess too loud, so I have to. I think I have to put a stop to it. Just like the really loud, annoying TDS. I like that. That one wasn't loud, it was just slightly long. Well, I guess it counted as annoying. It would have been annoying on the length it was going. That was worse time than CES. Well, now you get the idea. Got it. My best pickup line? I don't really have one. I especially can't handle sound. Well, no, that's not really me I'm necessarily worried about. It's just more so people who want to watch the stream and don't want to hear the screaming. Because it is an actual turn off people who want to watch. People who say they leave when that shit comes on. So I'm probably just gonna make a new rule that says no loud spammy TDS. Like the stuff. It is not. The only alternative is basically making everything outrageously expensive for Tangia, which I don't want to do. It's the only real fix. So I show everybody loves screaming. Not when they're trying to, not when they're trying to being subjected to it.
People on the spectrum like Glitchy have trouble with loud sounds.
They got a new bird from the dance stream? Yes. But I don't really mind Mod GS as much because I have a pretty heavy limiter on it. And it does cap out if it goes too long, but that was going to be going for, the TS earlier was going to go for like an hour straight, which is not good. So I had to skip all of them. It was just gonna keep going forever until I skipped it. They go to the food bank? Okay. Don't get attacked by coyotes. Good luck. I feel the same on the spectrum. I think most beginners generally are in some capacity. My understanding is just kind of a common thing. Oh, you're getting errors and clipping that soundbite. Damn, that's just fucking shitty. Damn, my beautiful imitator Tangia didn't work. Would I make this a no reset for 10 gifted? Axel, are you the one paying? Yes, he is. No, he ain't. I doubt it. Yep. Yeah, I didn't think so. Yeah, I didn't think so, Axel. Actual scammer. But I make this an reset of IQ 50 screaming TDSs. Definitely not. Oh, we're going tomorrow. Fortunate. Do I make this an reset if IQ 50 hysterical TDSs and Lola Bunny sobbing? No. Lab and a no reset. My no reset today soft locked, so. Alright, what's the fun? And we soft lock on our no reset, so we're just doing normal runs right now. I kinda don't care. Just going for something that can PB. I'm not running out of arrows at fucking Twin Mold, it's annoying. Gotta go because the lack of TDS. Okay, Lamper, if you say so. Soft block, okay. Make low TDS 100 bits, not for spam purposes. Egan, I don't think I believe you at all. I'm probably just going to keep Lola the same price. Because I want to lower anything right now. Yours wants it too. So is the normal Lola like 100 bits, or is it just... okay, not for spam purposes. Okay. Alright. I am not going to regret this decision. Early. Is my mind just dark glitching in disguise? Yes, exactly. Got it. I streamed so far. It's okay. I had a possible run earlier, but I fucking threw. So. Just one of the Lolas. It's a B3 versus B1. It wasn't really important. ATA is loud as fuck. Outside tomorrow, so maybe we can enjoy it. Well, there's gonna be no TDS for the dance stream. I do not have a plugin for it. And you have, there's no monster or anything. I have Streamlabs, I guess. Nothing crazy. I don't have you don't really get a source on your phone for Tangia. Especially TDS on your phone, especially if you're an IRL streamer, is just a horrible idea. Like Johnny Somali, I think I remember he had his chat do like $1 donations of like the North Korean theme song when he was in South Korea, something. Where's the audio? Even though this has browser sources. Do they? Well, I would have to figure out how to look into that basically. No, I do not watch Johnny Somali. I'm aware of what he his antics in South Korea. Majoras were convicted Somalian pirate. I don't think he was a Somalian pirate.
I'm so sad. Glitchymon never seems to be able to finish. I've tried everything, and he just won't. I don't think he even has it in him at all.
All he wants to do is reset! Reset all day long! He never wants to finish! Especially not with this bunny rabbit!
Well, two can play at that game. Chat, it's time for a rebound. Anyone wanna fuck a rabbit? WYFAR.
I wish you would have tried Xanax in North Korea. Well, I don't think you'd be able to stream in North Korea is the issue. Very much all outside contact is banned. They're very, very secretive. Be a charity stream to fundraise to get you in a new pair of headphones. Well, no, we don't need anything like that. I can buy headphones, it's just unnecessary. These work perfectly fine. They're perfectly functional. I would also trash them, and they won't, because they won't get it broken any further. It's time for new ones. Well, I don't need new ones. These ones work fine. The audio quality is good. You know, it works. Not into them. Well, they broke. Oh, and then my other pair broke. So I'm using this as my backup pair, and it works quite well. How'd they break? User error. So I'm not getting a new pair of headphones. Trashy? What do you mean trashy? What do you mean? They just have red tape on them. I don't think it makes them look trashy. They look ghetto. I think it makes it funnier. Well, these work, and as long as they work, I will keep using them. There's no need to buy unnecessary new equipment. Everything works. The ear now line in the right ear cup goes. Oh yeah, this is a little bit busted. This is my fault. No, I don't really wear them in public. I think I wore them to the gym once, I think, because I want to get some music going, but I only wore them once. They throw my headphones at the ceiling, thus breaking my headphones and a hole in my ceiling. Yeah, that's exactly how. There's a hole in the ceiling and not like there's a missing ceiling tile. Yes, makes sense. When I'm gonna attend KSI University, I think it's too late to attend, and it looks like an in-person thing. And I'm not spending my money to travel to Streamer University. It's not a good investment as far as I know, even if I got into Streamer University. Why not? Well, I don't even know where it's located. I wouldn't know how to even get in. The last Streamer University was had a little bit of a bias who they selected, but I didn't bother submitting to this one. It didn't seem important. What was the bias? That is a good question. Thank you. Why is there missing signal? How did it happen? It was an internet cable spot, and because it's no longer relevant, the signal is just missing. That's all. That's it, bro. sure you are safe at the club, or you might end up with a situation like Dale's. I don't know who that... Oh, you mean LTG? What do you mean? I'm sure what you're talking about.
I can feel the shape of something behind everything! But every time I turn toward it, my thoughts split open and run in different directions! Nothing has a center! Nothing stays named! I am falling through ideas that do not belong to me! Screaming into a place with no walls, no floor, no end! And somehow I am still expected to know who I am!
Okay.
Something is wrong with the distance between things! The room keeps existing too hard, and my thoughts are turning inside out trying to escape it! Ah! I can hear meaning breaking apart behind every word! I keep reaching for myself, but there is nothing there except static, echoes, and the terrible feeling that I have already been lost for a very long time!
Yeah, I guess Lola is having an existential crisis.
The world keeps peeling open into something with no name! Every thought is splitting into echoes, and every echo sounds like it remembers me wrong. I cannot find the center because there is no center! I keep reaching for something real, but everything collapses into static, distance, and the horrible certainty that nothing is coming to save me. The angles are breathing again! I can feel the color behind my thoughts chewing through the names of things, and every second keeps turning sideways before it happens. Something has put a hole inside the idea of here! I keep falling upward
Is it
through
9
unfinished
degrees?
meanings while
I'm
the
not
silence
sure
grows
how it is.
teeth, and there is nowhere left to be, because nowhere has started looking back!
Very horrifying.
The shadow between seconds has started screaming my name, but it is using a voice that has not happened yet. The floor keeps forgetting which side is down, and my thoughts are dripping into places that cannot exist. Something is wearing the shape of reality wrong! I can feel the universe blinking, and every time it opens again, there is less of me left inside it.
That sounds very bad.
The empty parts are multiplying! I can hear the shape of nowhere grinding against itself, while every thought bursts into smaller thoughts that have no owner! The air keeps turning inside out. The colors are screaming backwards, and the distance has started bleeding through the floor! Something is unmaking the idea of me, and I cannot tell whether I am falling apart or finally seeing what was never there! I keep reaching for reality, but my hands pass through my own name! Every memory feels painted onto something hollow. Every thought echoes like it came from somewhere else. And I cannot prove I was ever here. I want to be real! I want to leave a mark that does not vanish! But the world keeps looking through me like I am only the idea of someone screaming
sick when I touch it. I want my name to mean something outside my own
Help,
head.
Lola. I think Lola is
Please
fucked.
let me leave a mark that does not disappear. Please let something remember me. I am tired of feeling like a thought that forgot who was thinking it. Glitchymon wants me.
Bruh. Hey, so it's up this annoying shit. Yeah, it definitely, I can definitely understand. Fuck. Yeah, I had to start again. I fucked up the multiplay.
I'm sorry, Shat. I forgot to take my meds this morning. But I just took a triple dose, and now Lola is all better.
Great. That's creative.
Hey, chat. W-Y-F-A-R. Y-W-F-A-R. Wouldn't you?
Yes, and Empty-Darker. Yes, I do know that. I was told to turn the price down to 100, and that's, I guess, the result. Which is why I don't turn down the price if I'm told to.
W-Y-F-A-R. Type 1 if you would. Glitchy. Would you reset this run? Chat. Type 1 if you think you would.
I know that you knew about myself.
No, Glitchy! You have to say yes! Please say yes! Say yes to fucking a rabbit! Nobody wants to F-A-R.
Okay, I'll probably just,
Help me! Help me! Help me!
Okay, I'm sorry, I'm gonna skip this one. This one's a bit too loud. I didn't have to skip it at all, actually. Okay. It is broke. Did you make the most money from Twitch? I'm not sure. I did not skip before I could do anything. I'll probably end up increasing the price for Mola V3. I'll increase the price because it is a little bit it can be used in an obnoxious way, unfortunately. So I will have to increase it. I'll put it to 300. Thank you. I hate money, yes I hate money, but people were complaining about the Lola and saying it was obnoxious, so I turned up the price. so you can't get spammed. That's all. Alright, low fear on a bit to make me a pimp, I guess so. No, I didn't even get one guy. It was pretty loud. I'll do my best with this run, but I'm kind of out of patience with bullshit with the runs today. Just hoping things go decent and not terrible. Professor. I'm not doing voices? Yeah, you're right. Not doing any.
There once was a man named Glitchy. His face was oh so itchy. He thought about it all night. Around his controller his hands grew tight. But he couldn't scratch, so his hands grew twitchy.
Very interesting.
Data Dreamers asked me, Marge, we're almost at 5 hours of resetting speedruns. Do you think Glitchy is burnt out yet? Also, why is he so addicted to raising the prices of all his Tangy alerts and scamming his loyal supporters? Why is Glitchy so greedy? Do you think he's going to raise the price of asking you a question next? Should he just focus on locking in and finishing the run? Tell us, Marge! Don't hold back! Roast the streamer! Listen here, you dumb bitch Data Dreamers. They are a fucking mess and clearly burnt out from this shit show. Glitchy is a greedy sack of shit, raising prices like a fucking parasite to bleed their audience dry. Shut your whore mouth and realize they are failing. They should focus on the run instead of scamming people. You are all idiots for watching this garbage. Scrah!
I know it's with the jump slash thing, but you can reduce the cooldown for a jump slash by oh. Speed gaming. Can a mod refund speed gaming? I turned off the alerts. Grab alerts there. I couldn't. I gotta had to. Off. Yep, no mod. Of course not. What's a mod? I don't know what that is, bro. I'm out of patience here. Out of patience for this shit. No bullshit today. Fucking horseshit mistake and wouldn't even let me get up. Not dealing with this. Alright, what's the new file name? I'm not gonna continue that, I don't care. Garbage, garbage, bad, 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 bad. You run. I don't know why the fuck that fails sometimes, why he just doesn't grab the ledge, it makes no sense. Money on. Yes. $200 really say slurs on stream for $1 trillion. Well, you'd be sacrificing your stream, but the problem with that is that you would, the problem with that is, you... Yeah, you guys are just fucking using alerts when it's off. I'm tired. So he's going to do something, not me. You guys say what about Glitchy resetting these runs? Uh-huh. Go for a bit, all the hairs are free to go about your business. Actually, good luck on the runs. Thanks. $1 trillion you can pay to get unbanned. I guess that's true, yeah. I feel like if you give Twitch like $1 billion, I guess in theory they could unban you for saying...
Egon underscore asked me.
Oh no.
You stupid fucker. I'm gonna need your help. I want to watch a Legend of Zelda speedrunner, but I cannot decide between Axel Larpson or Glitchymon. Can you tell me who's the best and who's the worst? You have to pick a worst. You cannot just say they're both good. Oh. Oh! Listen here, you dumb bitch, Egon underscore. Glitchymon's a greedy sack of shit, total fucking failure at their runs, while Axel Larpson actually tries. Pick Axel as worst? Nah. Glitchy's the parasite bleeding everything dry. Stop wasting time on their bullshit. Skra!
Did a girl out with a noticeable limp? I mean, I don't see an issue. That can be fixed, hopefully. Maybe she got into like a car accident or something. Definitely possible to fix. I think it should be a turn off. Well, Mean Marge has spoken. Yeah, you're right. This is true. The reset button is not a personality. Yeah, you got it.
Oh god, GCM Axel Larson is live instead. Oh, gee whiz.
Limbs are usually permanent because of nerve damage? Oh, that's not good. Oh. I assume the nerves, well, I mean, can the nerves get undamaged somehow? Like, I don't know, I'm just saying, like, fix it, 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 fix it. Leave Axel alone and bury the hatchet? What does bury the hatchet mean? Squash the beef? I'm not the one starting any beef. I'm just doing my thing, man. I like bullies. I don't like them either. Alright, with ZFG, Glitchy, Axel, and Snow race together. Yeah, I think ZFG. Who got second? I don't remember. The world needs bullies. No, it does not. I disagree. Oh wait, was that the rando? Was that the rando race? Yeah, I think Stone beat ZFG by 5 minutes. That allowed him to get partner, which was nice because he got a lot more eyes on him because he beat up ZFG. World didn't have bullies. How would the SM64 speedrunners get the lethal lava land stars? Oh, that's a good point. Damn, guess there needs to be bullying apparently. Bullies because of Mario 64. That makes sense. Am I racing it again? I don't know. The problem is people actually need to be playing the game.
Has donated $7.01. GL this run.
Hey S, thank you for the $7.01. Thank you, I appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, I heard S. I didn't hear anything else. I did not hear the actual name. I just forgot. The word needs less save scrolling and menuing, whatever you say. I don't like the people that said the biggest bully on the platform. Yes, I am the biggest bully on Twitch, you're right. don't care about this. Hey, Waltz, thank you for the raid, dude. Hope you had a good stream. You're just in time for me to reset the run. Okay, chat, what's the file name? Hello, Jim. Hello, Nova. Hello, Waltz. Blood Triforce. Name it Epstein. Yeah, that's a great file name, man. Yeah, let's call Link Epstein. That's a good idea. Yeah, sure, man. This is definitely a winner. How can we cheer you up? Well, I think I would, you don't have to do anything. I just want a run that doesn't suck ass, I guess, and I can have a chance of getting a PB. It's just kind of easy to lose a lot of the time in MM. But, like, nothing, essentially. I'm not disappointed by anything. We've had some pretty rough runs today. I'm not disappointed by anything. You don't need to do anything. You can sit there and be pretty. That is the best thing you can do. That, if you understand the meaning, I guess. It's a streamer guy, OMG! Hello, Spygon. The other streamer guy. I like your hair. Thank you. I do like it. I can't sleep while I sing you a lullaby. Oh, sure thing. It goes like. There's your lullaby. Now go the hell to sleep. I can send you a picture of Dampe naked. Well, Waltz, to be completely honest with you, I don't think I want to see any more pictures of Dampe naked because I've been sent that shit before. I do not want to see naked Dampe any further. Jimon and Larpson to do an MM randomizer race, same seeds, he completes it in the quickest time. I don't mind doing a rando race. I'm not really having an issue with it. Before, yes, I've had people in, like, a mysterious user in Discord send me fucking Dampe hentai. It's like, thanks, man. I really, really appreciate that. Like, Jesus, bro. No, thank you, Gypsy. I will pass. Gotta appreciate any time. I do not appreciate getting sent naked fucking Dampe. I want to see any. I want to see that shit. Yes, I would not mind a random racing against Axel. That would be entertaining. Whether Axel agrees would be something else. Alright, chat. Just for you guys, I'll try not to reset. I'll do my best. And if I go insane, we'll do some marbles. I think that's the best solution. I may be long past that point. Mark! Yeah, PBing with the name Epstein. That'd be funny. Do I know Axel won the last race? Well, that wasn't a rando race. Yes, I agree, that ship sailed a long time ago. Yeah, we did. I've done a random race with Richard Sage before, but I don't think he's around anymore. Unfortunate. Also, Waltz, I forgot to answer you. How big is it? How big is what? Race ZFG. I don't think ZFG wants to fucking race. He's just doing his own shit. He's got his own thing he's doing. He's a rando main. He's been a rando main for fucking years. He's taking his sweet ass time with doing hundo. He doesn't even have to do hundo. He can just fucking do rando and be pretty well set. I mean, the rando. I think rando is the point of growth. I'm pretty sure. So I mean, there's no reason why you couldn't do at least some rando. I think it's kind of hard for me to do OT randos because I've done so many of them, and I think they get boring after a while. And it's better. My time is better spent on this game, which is important. He's alarmed a little bit earlier this year. Oh, really? Yeah, I think I saw him earlier, but he hasn't really been active enough to, you know, hasn't really been active in general. I like I would do an MM rando if I get burnt out of speedrunning. I could try it. Fair to be by the Mega Block? I mean, yeah, that is true, but I think it's important on top of doing MM to do other things. I mean, this is the advice I got from Waltz. Is that generally it's a good idea to diversify what you do and not be stuck in one game. You take a hit eventually, but in the long term, it is better. Where you can eventually stream mostly anything and it'll be okay, basically. I may have a big dick on the simplicity, might be not looking at it properly. I think it's important to at least do some other content for stream that isn't just Zelda. And no. That's very slow. Megabonk is played by 10-year-olds and girls who like K-pop. I don't think that's true, man. I don't think that's the demographic, but I could be wrong. At least for the people who I've seen stream it. Well, Joe, something I think you should understand is while you would definitely get a good amount of people, more people doing Zelda, that basically, if you do too much of that and rely on that entirely, you will basically be stuck doing Zelda forever. And while if Zelda lasts forever, that's good, but if it doesn't last forever, that can be very bad. So it's a good idea to be able to do other things on your stream than only Zelda and nothing else, because that's where you're basically setting yourself up for a very nasty trap. So long term, it's good to diversify your content. Which one am I? Which one am I for what? What are you talking about? It actually is a little bit complicated because you have to run your stream a certain way in order to not make, like, you know, errors with the way you do it long term. Important to plan things out a bit instead of just fucking YOLOing. That could have been very fucking bad. You know, I'm just gonna reset. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna reset twice. Happened twice. I'm like, okay, I'm not doing this, man. I'm just gonna reset. I fell anyway, so. If also wanted to convince me to play Mega Block, no, I wasn't really convinced. I just thought it was an interesting game. Alright, file name, no reset, sure. I thought about going in investment banking. Investment banking? That sounds like a very generic term. Am I high? No. Yeah, a lot of Russians play Megabonk for sure. Fortunately, I do kind of have to reset that run. Kind of sucks. If runs go like really bad or I go insane, we'll do some marbles. But in general, as a streamer, you have to you have to build your stream in the proper way to where you aren't gonna have to, like, you know, eventually go to McDonald's, basically. You have to build it for sustainability, so, like, you know, I've done OOT for a long time, but doing only OOT and nothing else is actually hurting my stream long term. So that's why we did Wind Waker, we got top 3, and now we're doing MM. And it's a good idea to do things outside of Zelda as well. Because, you know, spearrunning itself has gone on, like, a downturn since, like, 8 years ago. Has been slowly bleeding in terms of interest and popularity, so I can't do spearrunning forever. You know, it might not be, like, the best thing to do. So I think it's a good idea to do some other content in addition to spearrunning. Well, I guess I could technically keep doing it. I guess it just won't be as good to stream at some point. But right now it's good, but it's good to diversify. Because, you know, if, like, simultaneously, if every speedrun game dies, or, like, my Wii explodes or something, then, well, you can still do something else, right? You have better options. Doing what your core viewers don't want you to do is good. Well, Joe, I think you misunderstand. Doing new things can bring in new people, and you will, as a result, get a larger audience that goes to more different things you do instead of going for the one game. Well, this is my main game, and the game I spend the most time on, rightfully so. It is also important to diversify and do different things to bring in new people. And obviously, there are concerns with, you know, burnout. I'm sure you are aware of some streamers who are burnt out for their main game. So it's very important to be able to do other things. And eventually, if you do things correctly, then you will be able to basically do anything on your stream, and your chat will be there for you. Good. It's generally a very, very... It's you take a hit in the beginning, but it's better in the long run. Diversified proceeds to play the same steak shit game that's mega shit for 7 hours. Yeah, you got me there. Well, if the game had no community behind it, I wouldn't be streaming it, so... Another incentive. Taking a temp viewer hit to broaden horizon, diversify your audience is a good move. Well, I think it's just a good idea to be able to do different things on your own stream. And be able to have chat be there for you. That's important. Because I know a lot of streamers who will, if they do their not main game, if they only do one game and then nothing else, and then one day they decided to do a different game, and their stream suffers very, very, very heavily. So. But it's important to basically do these things over time, do different variety of stuff over time. So you don't take as hard of a hit, and eventually you will have a bigger audience again. That's all I'll say about it. It's a smart long-term strategy. My preference for the video is Megabonk? Yeah, I was burnt out that day, so we just did something else. Actually, the biggest Megabonk streamer? That's a good question, actually. I'm not sure. I'm probably one of I mean, I wouldn't say, like, I'm necessarily a Megabonk streamer. I stream the game, and I'm not really a streamer for the game. But I would definitely say we're I think among the top players that play the game, I think we're definitely pretty high up there. I think. From my understanding, anyway. However, if we do, like, harder strats in the game, like Stage 1, like record shit, it may go higher as well. I'm just trying to be real. Uh-oh, not for long! Oh yeah, Swagon. You're gonna surpass me. The millionaire streamer. Taking everybody's viewers. And be the Twitch king. You just look up S game that can't be healthy. Yeah, that's what she looks like. Yeah, I question if it's real. Like, I don't think I've seen any woman with, you know what, it seems kind of disgusting, man. I've never seen any girl, like, close to her size in real life, anywhere close, so... Her tits are more veiny than my 2-inch dick. I'm sorry to hear that. You agree with me, Floor? Okay, I'm just describing. Oh, yes. I mean, yeah, I know the SK thing is a gimmick. Yeah, obviously, it's like, wow, beautiful beige booba. Oh, wow, I love her. Wow, she's my best friend. Oh, I'm the biggest fan. It's just a shirt, and she inflates it with a bicycle pump. Oh boy. Lightbulb green greedy there. Gonna go fast. You know the fly with the bush collision is the one in the goat trial, or the woodfall trial. That shit is terrible. I almost fucking fell there yesterday because I was in the center and it just ate the input. Uh-oh, that's audio ear. I gotta fix this. Probably just a loose wire or something. Yeah, that might be the reason why she wears a mask, is she doesn't want her real face to be seen, to be identified. Not scary at all. That escape stream front escape. I could be wrong though. You bet Axel tried to slide into SK's DMs. I doubt it, man. funny, but I doubt it. What did they do the new OTL DLC? I would probably just purchase it, I guess, because it's a tax write-off as a streamer. Yes. But it has DLC, Light Temple DLC. Like, what would they even do with it? Wait, am I off? I think I forgot to have them on. Oh, they're on. Okay. Wasn't sure. Long shot DLC. Okay, that would just be petty. DLC to finish the game would be extremely stupid. That's like fucking mobile game shit. Well, worse than mobile games. So mobile games, I think, give you incentive to speed up the game. They don't really make you pay to like finish the game. There's an MM remake like with OOT. I heard something similar, that apparently there is some word of there may be some news or some. I think there's some like classified, not classified, but like secret info about an MM remake that somebody can't talk about or something. I'm not sure. I am cheating on my taxes. No, I spent all my taxes. Sorry to disappoint you. I mean, it would be a lot for used assets, yes. Be honest, they can reuse new engine like they did with the original OTD, they can just remake MM. I mean, it'd be pretty easy, yeah. Is there a streamer tax in Canada? Not as far as I know. It's basically I think you're like an independent contractor. Other way, bitch. Everybody's here at the moment about. Well, I think they're talking about making a streamer tax in government or something. I don't know anything about it, though. Good way, really good way to make people, if they try and do that shit, make a good way to make people leave. A lot of Canadian streamers just end up moving to the US for, like, less taxes, basically. And if you add more taxes, then you're just gonna make people want to fucking leave. Because they can technically work from anywhere, for the most part. So it's just, it would just be a bad idea, Imo. Yeah, something I learned about apparently I learned about the US is that, so basically if you move, if you, like, let's just say you live in Canada and you move to another country, you will not be charged income tax, but if you live in the US and you move to another country, you will still be charged, income tax unless you renounce your US citizenship. I think it's interesting. I think Mark Carney is doing a good job for an authoritarian country. Yeah, he's doing a great job. Where they just keep writing laws nobody asked for and keep making things worse and worse. Then yeah, he's doing a great job, just like Trudeau. US is the newest third world country. Why is it the newest third world country? Oh yeah, I heard they were gonna. Apparently, there was a plan to merge the U.S. militaries with Israel's or something. There was like a bill that got shot down. That would have been funny. People want the oil. But I wanted more public control, I guess, maybe. The law of Congress is bought by APAC, they could easily pass. Yeah, but it didn't this time, which is weird. He did okay with the Bank of England. He didn't like answering questions from the press all that much. You mean Mark Carney with the Bank of England? He tanked the Bank of England. Who did? That already happened decades and decades ago. The U.S.-Israel military merge. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. I mean, I think their Department of Homeland Security, their Twitter page was their IP was founded to be from Israel, which was interesting. But then they disabled the IP thing specifically for that page. RPM. He tanked the Bank of England. Oh yeah, he was like he was like a bank head of bank or something before he became Prime Minister. And last stream, yep. Never insult the golden goose. You're right. I'm flying very close to the sun. I'm not really a politics expert. But, I don't think Canada's been doing very good for at least 10 years. Once the Trudeau guy got in, that was kind of it. From my understanding. He immediately started passing authoritarian laws, gun control, speech control, that kind of shit. Oh, but he legalized weed, so it made it all better. Some fucking bullshit. problem isn't who is in charge, it's that one per small group has so much power in the first place. I mean, yes, obviously. Power dynamics can be very bad. Green is nice. I agree. I don't want to go red. I like green too. Yeah, lobbyists do control governments very heavily, that's true. And people who want to influence the country also do that stuff, I guess. Those are also, yes. We don't need gender studies anywhere. Oh, no, it's okay, I got a solution. Okay, here, I studied the genders, these are the genders, okay, I learned gender studies. Oh, that was fast, dude. Oh, damn. So, my DDS app finally loaded in. Can you approve it in Tangia? Oh, boy. Yes, I can approve it. That's cool. Is he shit in Canada? Yes, he is shit in Canada, unfortunately. I think there is an issue with Canadian elections with something called gerrymandering, where they will selectively put polling stations in areas where there is a heavy bias towards the candidate they want to win, and keep the polling stations out. Let's just say you want the I don't know. Let's just say you want the Libertarian Party to win, or whatever that party would mean where you are. Libertarian. Basically, you would intentionally set up polling stations in, let's just say, you would, let's just say there's, 4% libertarians, or even 5% libertarians in the country you're in, and the rest are liberal or conservative, basically. If you specifically set up the polling stations in libertarian-heavy areas, and just only put them there and nowhere else, then you essentially can win the vote with, an extremely small amount of actual, an extremely small proportion of the population. Obviously, 5% is a little bit extreme, but I'm just giving you an example of how it can go. It doesn't even really cover, just basic election fraud, which apparently does happen locally where I live. It does happen. In terms of, provincial elections, or municipal, which is city elections. So, it's designed a certain way. If bear shit to Canada and no one's around, does it smell? Probably. Well, I might smell it. It might. Oh, goody! They probably look into what the Canadian government spends money on, especially to try to defend Carney. Everything is better when it's green besides food. I guess green food sounds like gold. Pausing was really bad in there. I couldn't pause for shit. Wasn't wanting to work. Change something better like Femboys, I'll pass. TDS is disabled until after this part. Yes, fuck. That's terrible pausing. Two runs in a row, man. Excuse me? Excuse me? Okay, then. I don't care right now. I don't care. There's too much time loss. I just don't care right now, man. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Bad. Alright, new run. If I play this one first, 3DS version, this version is better. Terrible. Man, I can't... Actually, no, TDS is actually on. Yes, run dead, unfortunately. I do not have the patience to take bullshit time losses that turn it into a dead run. Because throwing that hard is not good. I'll try one more attempt. If it dies anything, we're just doing marbles. If anything happens, I'm just resetting and doing marbles. That was like over a minute. I just wasn't having it, man. We're not supposed to lose great gobs of time in that section. Yeah, but yeah, I don't know what that's happened 2 runs in a row where I just fucking fall instead of grabbing the ledge. It makes no sense why that happens sometimes. The only thing I can think of is if I have like a slightly off angle, I guess. That's the only thing I can really think of why that could be occurring. Can we talk biology? How we gender people at birth? That might be a forbidden subject. I know, gender ideology and studies and talk is a forbidden subject. So I do not think it's a good idea to discuss that in any capacity. Some of the tricks are kind of stupid. And, like, if I target the wall... It looked like I had the right angle there when I targeted the wall, but I guess I didn't. It caused me to fall, and then I have to, like, you know, repeatedly just climb up and try and get back up and stuff. Then fall down again, it's like, okay, yeah, I'm not doing this. I'd rather just reset. Simpler. A little problems, but it does take away a half hour. But, you know, through in Deco in the first place. Biology is an irrefutable science. I mean, from my understanding, well, I don't think any science is irrefutable because that means nobody can challenge it. But in terms of human biology, I mean, I think we understand most of it. Probably, aside from like profit incentivized knowledge, I guess. Outside of that, but Twitch does not like. Sometimes Twitch cannot handle the truth. You get banned for the truth. That's how it is then. Whoever is affiliated with Twitch is making Twitch censor certain things. I'm not sure exactly what the reason would be behind that, but it is a thing. Biology no longer regarded in science? That's a good question. I'm just going. Hello? It's like irrefutable science. I mean, I guess there definitely would be. But then again, if it's irrefutable, it means it can't be challenged. I mean, lots of things have been, you know, figured out in the past, you know, the Earth not being flat, you know, Einstein's theories and shit. And other similar scientists have been, you know, had their theories overturned because of new information. Also very interesting, so like, I'm not sure if I can repeat it. Very interesting. I don't know, they taught biology in my high school, but that was also before a lot of funny stuff started to go on, I guess. I don't know if they would have changed it or not. Who is my favorite gay? Your mom. Got him. Easy. I'm pretty liberal in my politics, but I fucking can't stand woke. I mean, I can understand. If something doesn't make any sense and something is, like, basically like a religion, then I can understand it being a turn off to listen to that shit. Because nobody likes a religion being forced on them in the name of whatever they're pushing. Or like anything cultish. I can understand. I'm not sure what I really identify as. People say, like, I think Stone said as a libertarian or something. Because I was like very live, let live, but I don't know, I think my thoughts is like... I'm gonna try one more run. I'm just getting mad. I'm just getting mad here. I'm just getting mad. Just getting upset. When things don't go right, I'm not fucking... That one sucked in. That was a bad beginning anyway. So I'll try one more attempt. I think
Alright, chat, what's up, everyone? It's Kai Sinat here. Welcome to Streamer University 2026.
And your co-host for this show, Lola Bunny.
Today on Streamer U, we have our first masterclass on speedrunning with Professor Darren J. Glitchymon. Give it up!
Dispatcher voice.
So, Glitchy, we hear you speedrun Majora's Mask? What do you think about the game? Okay. I heard you've been resetting a lot lately. How's that make you feel? Interesting. Any final words for chat?
Murder! I love murder!
This is a good one.
Help! Call the police!
Murder! I love murder!
You need Jesus at Glitchymon, yeah, for this stream for sure. Chad already said libertarians are stupid. Yeah, I understand. I don't know. I guess maybe most of my ideas is that I don't like bad guys. I think that's pretty. I know that I would classify as. I hate bad guys a lot, and evil guys. I guess that counts as bad. It counts as normal. I'm not sure. Why is Tango so expensive? Tango is cheap. I don't think it should be that expensive. Productive session. I wouldn't go that far. Okay, Mr. Moneybags over here. But I think a lot of things in Ninja are 100 or 200 bits, which is the standard for a lot of TDS stuff in general on Twitch. My understanding. You missed the airplane at TDS. I'm not sure that would even be. Oh, maybe I'll ask Grok what it thinks of my ideas, and it'll tell me what political spectrum I'm on.
Excuse me, Grok, what do I identify as,
You're crying about the prices and crying out, bitch, send a rude GT is drained. Bitches rich splits, you want a 100% run, you better stop all the hate. Turn perfect inputs on the grind, man, you gotta appreciate. Out of bounds, sick breaks you couldn't do when you were dreams. If you were cheaper, so go find some other streams.
War is bad, I agree. I agree, war is bad, it is very bad. My favorite anime is either Mob Psycho 100 or One Piece. Or not One Piece, not One Piece. Mob Psycho 100 or Soul Eater. No, I never watched Steins Gate. I will say, the thing that sucks about the Soul Eater anime is that they decided to add, like, a bunch of, like, filler, and basically just make shit up as they went, because the manga could not keep up with the anime. So they basically just added a bunch of. They basically added like a fake ending, and they had like basically missed some really important parts about in the book, like the book of Avon and Slater, and then like the ending where they go to I shouldn't say to you. That's a really cool ending. That's actually worth reading over watching. IMO. Fucking shame they didn't, fucking shame they, fucking butchered the second half of the anime. Spoiled it for me? Oh, sorry. Well, it is a very old anime at this point, so... I don't know, I think it's kind of a given. It's only the one with Ishigo? No, that's Bleach. Slater is the one with Death the Kid. And Maka. Never heard of it? Yes, I'm not a weeb. Yeah, I'm very surprised I haven't heard of it. It's pretty popular at one point. Can't do anything, I think I'm just too mad. I think I'm just upset. I'm so bad. Then I go mad. I think it's better to say less. Just do my best. No, I'm not paying for fucking Netflix. That shit's a fucking scam. I don't need to watch whatever exclusive bullshit anime they have. I don't care enough for it. I'm not wasting my money. I tried to find the Change Open Cat Girl anime on Crunchyroll and it was missing. It was like, where is it? I saw it on Twitter. It's like, oh, Netflix only. Okay, I'm done. I can't do runs today. I'm done. Do some marbles. Sorry, chat. I am just getting too stressed out. I can't do more runs today. I unfortunately just got kind of boned. Just what happens when you try to do your best and it just does not go well. You're just never record? Thanks. Well, we're gonna do some marbles, I suppose. Because that's what I said I would do if things went bad, and things unfortunately did go bad. Can't win it every day. Do my best, sure. Well, it's not happening. I'm just getting, too upset. And when I'm upset, I play bad. And when I play bad, I don't get a run. I won't get a run going past Deku Palace because something was going to happen in Deku Palace. I'm just going to reset. Or I'll get bad review RNG and I'll just reset way more often than I need to. Because I don't really have the patience to play out a shit run after we already filled in a reset. So, we'll do some marbles because as I say I do, things go bad. Unfortunately, things do go bad. It is the best alternative. Alright, we'll do marbles. No, don't do that. What are you using BitLY for? I'll do this fast, I guess. Okay, going my TikTok questions. I didn't hear questions. I was a little bit busy with but she should try to be allowed to monetize from their ownership of TikTok and use that to murder an ethnic minority in their country. Probably not. Actually, just out of curiosity, let's do an experiment. I'm gonna see, Alright, you guys want to join the Mars latest points play? I'm gonna ask Grok, actually. Alright. I'm gonna ask Grok, because I have I can get, like...
Bitumen. Everyone knows the good runs. The PB runs. They only happen after 12 hours of resetting in first cycle. What the fuck happened to your resolve? Your resilience? Your upbeat positive autism survivor attitude? Oh yeah, you let the haters and the detractors take all that away from you. Now we have to sit through 3 fucking hours of tinfoil hat, conspiracy theories and marbles. Good fucking job, chat. You ruined it. Exclamation point. Play, motherfuckers. Exclamation point play. Two-ho forever.
Toho, bro, that sounds great. Alright, I'm gonna look this up while we're waiting. So I'm gonna ask Grok. Okay, so, at Grok, what is my ideology or political ideology if I hate bad guys and evil doers, I guess. Alright, let's ask Grok. What does Grok have to say? Back there, Spider-Man. It's not really political ideology, it's a moral stance. God damn it! This doesn't really help me. God damn it. What's this? Alright, I just wanted to see what it said. You're a knight of justice? All, thank you. Enlightened, yeah, enlightened centrist, exactly. True. Che Guevara was the ultimate bad guy. He murdered black people and gay people for fun. I don't think I've even learned about him. When was this guy around? Deep State controlling what Elon Grok really wants to say. Well, I think Grok is good for getting prompts for something you want, but for politics, I don't know if it's going to be super helpful. Still are sleeping. I mean, we just switched to marbles. I wasn't really on a run for a while. I just threw. So, what is this? And this is DKR. Okay, we'll do this. We'll do a race. We'll do a gamble for next race. We'll do a gamble for next race. We're all that do marbles in the name of Israel. A great idea. Figueroa was one of the guys that led the communist uprising in Cuba. Don't you swear his face on many t-shirts, worker sibling? Oh, that guy! Oh wow, that's very interesting that they wear a shirt of a mass murderer. Why do I like him so much? Did I like murderers or something? Are they aspiring murderers, people they don't personally like? They've definitely seen that behavior. My races, am I doing? I don't know. This is the first race. Oh, just with Pega? I see. Okay, I do wonder. Like, I have talked to people who are, like, about, like, Palestine and stuff. I found a guy at the club who was all about it, like, for Palestine shit. He was feasible to talk to. Like a normal guy. So, I mean, I think there were reasonable people out there. Or more on the... I think Palestine was, like, more leftist, I think. I could be wrong.
Really nice of you to give out free merch to winners.
Argentina National Army shot Che Guevara in the fucking face. They did. S.M. Piker even admitted the left was extensively funded by ulterior motive Chinese groups when his ass was getting cooked about his visits to Cuba. Uh-oh. I mean, imagine if somebody acts like really stupid online, I have to wonder if they're either really stupid or being paid to be stupid is the question. That's the main thing. And you're saying the right has extensive funding from Israel and Russia. That doesn't really make much sense to me because Russia is closer allied with North Korea than it is the US, I'm pretty sure. So why the fuck would Russia fund anything on the US's side? Makes no sense. Makes no sense. I'm not really a geopolitics expert though. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna look at the Grok response asking about bad guys. I'm gonna see what it says. So it says, hold on, I'm gonna turn the music a little bit down. So basically, what Grok says is, it says, hating bad guys and evildoers is something almost every ideology claims. The key differences are who they define as the bad guys, what methods they think are legitimate to oppose them, whether they prioritize individual rights, group outcomes, tradition, equality, order, freedom. This is a quick mapping of how this plays out. So, classical liberal libertarian, tyrants, criminals, overreaching government, and the approach to dealing with them would be rule of law, strong rights, and limited power. See? And then conservatives, the enemy would be chaos makers, more relativists, I don't even know what the fuck that means. Radicals who erode tradition and order. And then the approach would be preserve institutions, personal responsibility, and strong defense. Then progressive left, it says, enemies are oppressors, bigots, capitalists, systemic power structures. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. An oppressor could be seen as somebody who what would they do? They would not say hello to you or something. And then their solution would be reform or dismantle systems, equity policies, and state intervention. I've seen a lot of leftists ask the state to save me, daddy. That makes sense. And then nationalist populists would be global elites, disloyal insiders, and external threats. And then the solution would be protect our people, serenity, decisive action. Then authoritarian left to right would be enemies of the revolution, state leader. And then the solution would be decentralized power, suppression, and whatever it takes. Oh, that doesn't sound good. And then anarchists would be all hierarchy and rulers, against power structures entirely. So it says anti-evil moralist is pre-ideological. It says I haven't drunk any particular Kool-Aid yet. Interesting.
I'm learning.
Where am I tomorrow? I don't know. I don't know, Axel. You said go with it. You're with Israel? No, I'm not with Israel. Sorry, I don't think it is very easy to be associated with them, given their behavior, unfortunately. I know, flattening a fucking area full of people is not exactly the most moral thing to do, man. For real. Can I get a headhead just for winning?
Oh well, good job for me winning, yippee, yeah, okay, there you go, good job, yippee.
Alright, oh yeah, we gotta do Gamba, right? Okay, chat, if you want to join the race, you gotta do exclamation point play. Alright, exclamation point play. Who wins? Okay. You want to join the race? Alright, anybody got a new song? Alright, let's just say, okay. Alright. Let's just, okay, I'm gonna engage with the fucking AI shit, because this is kind of funny. In a second, we'll do a race first. We got no more joiners?
Hello, chat. If you would like to join the race, you could do a really great thing. You can do exclamation point play, and hopefully this may or may not get your attention.
Alright, it's good. Okay, we got more racers, that's all I care about. Alright, got some people's attention, that's all that matters. There we go. Alright, there we go. We're good. Alright, we got... I don't think I see anybody posting any music, so I'm just gonna... see if we got our title theme OST version. Yeah, that's fine.
Oops, I forgot.
What could the song be? Asian farming? Yes. What is this song? Is this Deltarune? I think it's Deltarune. This is World Revolving, I think. This is the freedom motive. That's a little funny. Am I winning? I don't know. We're second first, so yes, we are winning. Oh, Black Knife. Yeah, it has the freedom motive. Yeah, this is Black Knife. You're right. Random God to see if we're gonna pull. I see my name in the top 10 from the get-go. I know this run is rigged. This is pretty good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Almost fell. Whoop. This is kind of a cool... What the fuck is that? Is that a cloud? That's a cloud. It's like, what am I looking at, bro? Like, what the fuck am I looking at here? I guess it's a pretty long race, but it's okay. That's why I wanted more people to get in. White names in top. Rigged. Yep. Gamba's rigged, you're right. Let's go to the front here. Get some more action here. Oh, nice. Oh, that's not the end. What is this? Oh shit. Oh, ooh, oh, ooh, oh, ooh, oh boy. That looks like fun. That's a cannon. How long have we been doing marbles? Just like 7 minutes, I think. Most of it has been stalling, honestly. Be truthful with you. Alright. Okay, let's ask Grok. Okay, let's ask Grok again. I think this is funny for engagement, so let's ask Grok what it has to say. Okay, I'm gonna specify. Let's just say, okay, what kind of bad guys do I not like? Okay, I know muggers are I don't like very much. They're definitely bad guys. If I do not like muggers, and what else is there? People who commit random acts of, well, random or intentional acts of violence. Okay, what else is there? Am I fan of politicians? No, not really. I mean, I don't hate them, but I wouldn't trust them. They're just more so people on a string. Saracens? I don't know what that is, man. What is this? It's a commonly used in medieval Europe to refer to a person who lived near what the ancient Romans knew as Arabia Peretra and Arabia Deserta. It's originally meaning Greek and Latin. Not what. Okay, I don't know what that is, man. Yo, spam rip run. Well, I want an accurate reading of what Bushy's ideology is. It could be funny. What else can I do? Random acts of violence and people who commit. What else is there? I guess there's some things. I guess there's some things I am not a fan of that I'm not sure if I can share, but... Alright, just trying to see what else we got here. Also, grass and waiting fight cards. Name one, very nice. MM pivot? No, we're not doing more MM. I just went mad doing MM. Alright. That fat scat fascists and Tangia points members in chat are bad guys. I don't think that's true. Probably who are in between traditional conservative and libertarian, but I'm not a politics expert. I'm not sure. Well, I guess we'll see what Brock has. I think what else. Alright. I asked it further questions, try to get more specifics. What does it say? It says it makes you strongly aligned with law and order views, with a heavy emphasis on personal security and moral clarity. It says right-leaning realist or law and order conservative or classical liberal with conservative instincts on crime. That doesn't make any sense. It says why like is you prioritizing protecting innocent people from predators, muggers, violent criminals, gangs, and other things. This is why they're traditional conservative and tough on crime thinking. Evil exists. Some people are bad actors who choose to harm others. Society must deter and punish them effectively. You reject excuses of violence and random evil. This puts you on an odds with modern progressive criminology, often focuses on root causes. It says strong support for policing, because the cops are fucking useless. Against to fund the police, catch and release policies. I don't fucking care for the cops and shit. They're pointless. So something suggests that you believe some people are deliberately malicious. This reinforces a more realist view. Good and evil are real, not just social constructs. Oh. So I guess it says I'm either classic level or conservative. I don't align with any of this shit, man. It does not make you far-right authoritarian unless you also want heavy surveillance or preemptive punishment. Libertarian. Many libertarians are too anti-police. or anti-prison for your described view. Progressive left, mainstream left today often frames criminals as victims of society. Interesting. I'm just reading. I think it's fun to do, just to read this shit out. I think it's fun to do. Just chilling, you know. Ought to just say acts of violence. I'm not sure. Do I have free carpenters like Daydream pay you a lot to shove hentai and scatfish in my face my viewers all day? Yes. The video is gonna end up like Bloody and cause a short-term game. I'll be back in a year. Wow, okay. I see. Alright, because we're just reading something. We'll do another race. I just was reading it out loud because I think it's interesting. I guess I don't really have an ideology then. I guess I just don't like bad guys. And, I have experiences that make me, think the way I do. Couldn't read that shit during a race. No, I just want... No, it's, you gotta be focused on the race, instead of, you know, hearing what I would say. The podcast will be starting soon. I want a podcast, no way. Alright, I saw... Andrea's theme song full. Okay, that's the next song. I think it's just fun to do. Just to say, like, you know, read things out loud about yourself, but... I have some experiences, which I can't really talk about, which may make me like bad guys a lot. May make me dislike bad guys a lot worse than the average person, I guess.
Getting really sick of the scat freaks in chat and Tangia bunny porn spam. You are going to turn yourself or community trans. Nothing wrong with that. And it will cannibalize your entire channel for short-term gain. I've been watching since Garfield PFP and I'm about done at this point. The hentai channel is just @RadiantLights and @martyred_dreamer. Why not just have them make a group chat instead of inflicting their degeneracy on your entire community for a few bucks? Fucking sad, man.
I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, Sterling, see? Oh, that's crucial. Do I hate fat guys? No. Why can't I share if I'm the victim? Well, there's just some things I can and can't share. That's all. We gotta get going. Filling blade. Like, I have my own reasons for being against bad guys, and knowing that in some cases, some of them are, evil by, well, maybe not evil by nature, but they are bad by nature. And you can't, nothing will really solve that, basically. So, in some cases anyway, not all cases, but... Like, people who, like, basically take joy in seeing you in pain, essentially. They're gonna be kind of stuck like that, most likely. People who take pride in evil and inflicting pain, for example. I don't think it's that mysterious. I can't show the location of the box. Yeah, hard though. Left-wing status. I don't know what that refers to. Here we go again. I don't know, chat. What else do you think we should ask Dork? Wouldn't it be? I don't know if we should though. I think I'm just trying to make things interesting. Sass enjoy inflicting playing other people. Okay, I see. So that's a sadist. But what if it's like, would it be by like nurture, but like born that way? I guess the main thing is It's like, you can't really, if they're born that way, then you can't really fix that shit. Not really not really an expert, however. How about PS police political leanings and how they compare to those of our Lord and Savior Elon Musk? Ask Brock, but that would be pretty generic, right? I don't think it really answers questions about Elon, so you just get Donowald. I'm not really a sadism expert, no. I don't like people who are bad or evil. I do not like evil guys or bad guys. Damn, he's getting fucked here. Oh, you're dead. Nope. Damn, that fucking thing is terrible. Look at this. I haven't seen the Gronk system prompt. It has pages of his instructions about Elon. Yeah, so it has to not talk shit about Elon. Understand your enemy before I fight them? Exactly. Disliking or hating your enemy doesn't mean you don't want to know about them. Knowing is sometimes half the battle. Its root can be committed to... They're indoctrinated into this mindset of sadism. It can be rooted, accumulated to anarchist tendencies. Interesting. Do I have a gamble going? There we go. Alright, blue name one. Ask Rock how I can be the world's second trillionaire. Okay, sure. That's actually good use. That's actually a really good use. Okay. Okay, how do... I gotta rewrite the question. How do I become the world's second trillionaire? Can I avoid being a bad guy in order to accomplish this goal? What does Grok have to say? Let's do another race. Hello, Toy. Alright, you guys want like another track then? It's up to you. Let's see what Gork has to say. Becoming the world's second trillionaire ethically is extraordinarily difficult, bordering on near impossible to almost anybody, but not theoretically impossible. Requires creating enormous value for humanity on a global scale, relentless execution, luck with timing, markets, decades of compounding. No shortcuts exist without massive risk, and bad guy tactic exploitation, fraud, ruthlessness aren't required. History shows the biggest fortunes often come from innovation that benefits millions or billions. I don't know about that, man. Or like make a fucking cause a problem and sell you back the cure is called innovation. You master high impact skills to build deep FPPs. Start joining a company solving a massive problem. Execute routes to the long-term thinking, timing, luck, and capital. Scale to global planetary impact. Avoid being a bad guy. You have to build products people love. Yep. Transparent practices. Treat workers. Yeah, they're not gonna make that kind of money being a good guy. You have to step on some shoes. Alright, what else should we ask Gork? I guess I can rephrase it to something about glitchy, I guess, maybe make things interesting. Alright. We got some racers here. Ask Roger, can I start the game already? Dude, I just started it. Any other players in chat? As if it's possible to get extremely rich without becoming corrupt. Okay, that's what we'll do. Alright, let's do it in Glitchy's context. Alright, let's just say, alright, let's start the race. We'll put some music on. Yep, Glitchy's balls.
That's Grok, what you should be playing instead of Megabong.
Okay. Okay, okay, as a Twitch streamer, is it possible to get extremely rich? Like a billionaire without becoming corrupt? Well, let's see what Fork has to say. No, becoming a billionaire purely as a Twitch streamer is extremely unlikely, bordering on impossible even without any corruption. But getting extremely rich, tens of millions, ethically is very possible. Rich's estimate, XCC, a few others, is around the 50 million net worth. Ajuro, former footballer, sometimes listed higher. And then, as you get rich, ethically diversification, highlights. Okay, that's boring. Ethical path exists. You died? Yeah, I guess I think you died, yes. Here my last podcast game. Mega Man Pokemon Champion, Sphere Fundo, I am Jesus. And Isolation, what game should I play next? Well, I know what game we should be doing next. We're doing Half-Life 2 already next Wednesday. You never have a seat in position of power unless you learn to pull this crushing into corruption. Yeah, I don't think I wanna have a seat on that. What's going on? Okay, we're just doing some marbles right now. This is a bait and switch. By Redactor for University? Yeah, probably. I play Mega Bonk? No, not today. We have the dance stream to worry about tomorrow. I'm not sure if I want to do a stream in the morning, because it'd be 2 streams technically. That could be 2 streams. I don't know, that's a good idea. Should probably make sure everything is set up instead. I'm not sure. I have to set up a couple of things still. But you, they pull for the dance stream? No. Alright. Alright, let's just say, what would I teach if I taught my own class in college and I could say anything without getting in trouble? Anything? Not sure what I would say. I'll just give advice, I guess. I don't know. Fucking insane, bro. Then you can't be righteous or rob but have a position of power. You need to engage in some form of corruption in order to retain a seat of power. Yeah, that makes sense for sure. Well, I don't want to associate with bad guys, so I don't think that's a good idea. I'm sure there is a better way of getting good connections where it is not evil. If I ever became the leader in the ministry apart from good, apart from Christ, I'm pretty sure he got murdered, so, for being good. I could be wrong. What is this stage? Can I please put the camera on somebody else that isn't a bunny poop-loving degenerate who is running my stream? Okay, if you say some humorous. How do you want it? Just homeschool your children so that their brains don't degenerate and rot with leftist BS and TikTok brain rot. Well, they're gonna get exposed that either way, man. I think homeschooling will help, but I don't think it's like a solution. You have to actually parent your kids. And then the nanny-state wants to parent your kids themselves and say, oh, we gotta do, what is it? We gotta do, like, fucking digital ID and shit to protect your kids, and it's like, oop, your data, your ID leaked again. Whoopsie, my bad. Fucking stupid. The rainbow books in schools, no, because I don't go to school, man. I wouldn't know.
Like, man, I fuck school, man. I don't need that shit, bro. I'm fucking gangster, bro. I don't need fucking school. Like, I knew some math. Math. Okay, like 2 plus 2 equals 6, 7.
I think I did a pretty good voice there.
Yeah, I got that shit down, bro. I got my brothers to fucking hang out with, man.
Good tongue sword doing this situation. Alright, any new songs? Alright, let's ask, okay. Alright, chat. Why don't we follow up on the anti-evil moralist thing? Maybe it can give us a better, more accurate ideology. Okay, oh yeah, I should also probably revise it to not liking guys who break into homes, I guess, as well. But everything about punishment to stop them from committing the bad things and being bad guys, what do you think would be the most appropriate option? I'll try to put into Grok. That's not really convincing. I'm not sure I'm not telling us the truth. I am being honest. I think school is important, but it's not very... Unfortunately, it is pretty useless. Castration. Castrating all fucking... Okay. Castrating... Dude, just fucking kill them at that point, man. You don't even fucking bother castrating them. Kill them at that point. I mean, it's good for fucking pedos, but... I don't think doing that to every fucking guy who steals is really productive. Execute them. Okay, let's put let's put into Grok. Let's include what was it? Okay, so what is it? Okay, add in home invaders armed with guns who rob and kill for fun. And then we'll add like the punishment. And I added that thing and it said very strong and law and order conservative. God damn it, that's not what I wanted. Self-defense. Pro self-defense, castle doctrine, stand your ground. Okay, and let's talk about what would the punishment be? Make them clean Fukushima, turn them into cat food. Yeah, you guys are way more brutal than I thought. Alright, okay, if the punishment for stealing was, or not stealing, for being a bad guy by these circumstances. Okay, what was chat suggestions? What was chat suggestions? It was, okay, turn into cat food, make them clean Fukushima, and the execute. If the punishment was either turning them into, this is basically execution, turning them into cat food, making them clean Fukushima, execution. What was something else? What was Grok say? Oh yeah, castration, right, and castration. And castration. What would that mean? That's gonna be like something really fucking extreme. It's gonna be like really extreme. This is gonna be crazy. Much more extreme territory, but why don't you decide to turn them into cat food, forced labor, cleaning Fukushima, extreme castration. No longer mainstream law and order, but makes you authoritarian, right-wing, harsh retributionist with strong reactionary, or frontier justice. I see. But I don't know what frontier justice even is. Or conservative, tough on crime elements remain, but level of cruelty, and dehumanization, cat food, radiation, labor, radiation moves you into far right authoritarian. That's crazy. Or reactionary territory. That's crazy. It's fucking nuts. Okay, well I don't know if I is that. It's good. Mainstream conservative support death penalty for murder, life without parole, but not sadistic actions like people that cat. Sorry, this is making me laugh. It's so stupid. This is stupid. Alright, we'll start the race. Alright, I just wanted to do that. That's funny. Okay. Alright, turning them into cat food means far right. Okay, I got it. That's crazy. Alright, good to know. Punishing criminals makes you far right? What? I mean, with the things we put into Grok, like, that's fucking extreme, right? Like, you don't need to castrate a fucking thief, right? Or a mugger. Like, you don't need to castrate them. But I think it just depends on what they do, what their intentions are. If they're like,
yeah, man, stabby, bro. Yeah, this is fun, dude. Yeah, stab, this is fun with my bros, dude.
then yeah, fucking... I don't know, man, I don't know what to do. I wouldn't know what you should do with them. They're gonna be like, even if they go to prison, they're gonna be like that when they get out, so... Is turning into dog food far left? Very possible, yes. Guys, no, it's a Hunger Games type idea, it could be entertaining. No, dude, just kill them at that point. You don't want to fucking torture them. Like, I think to want to torture somebody, I think it takes an extreme amount of hatred to do that. Extreme amount of hatred. Then if I torture farm, I'm a builder, I mass murder, and torture people for fun. Oh boy. Bring back the rack and stoning? Rack and stoning. I don't know what even that is. I know what stoning is. Where you smoke weed, bro. You have fun with the bros.
Like, man, I'm so stoned, bro. I'm having a good time, bro.
I also forgot the Gamba. Oh well. If we are a moral advancing society, why would we become intolerant to crime? You know what, Desert? That's a very good question. That's a very good question. Castration would probably stop a lot of criminals. I mean, yeah, the threat of castration would stop them from doing, like, home invasions and shit. And fucking doing it with their buddies because it's fun, and it gives them an adrenaline rush. It's like, dude, you're fucking awful by nature. Fuck you. No fixing your bitch ass. I don't know, man. I guess I just have stronger ideas on, like, bad guys and people who, you know, hurt people. I don't like them. The same everywhere. In the West, crime is not controlled due to lax judges and juries making decisions from fear. They're being called a racist. Well, it shouldn't stop you from stopping bad guys. Who cares the identity of the bad guy? No matter who he is, he should not be causing bad things to happen. Oh, nice, Remy. Congrats. Hey, Tim. Doing alright. Thanks for asking. Look at Andrew Tyranny, punishing law-abiding citizens and emboldening criminals. First step of a communist state. Oh, that sounds like exactly what's happening in the UK, actually, dude. I saw some videos of them, of gangs of bad guys, I guess. I guess that's what you call them. I saw gangs of bad guys basically just ganging up on a guy and just punching him, and then the cop goes to arrest the guy being beat up. It's like, are you retarded? Like, I don't use that word often, but are you fucking retarded? Are you dumb?
Oh no, he's getting beat up. I better chop him and let the bad guys get away. It's like,
dude. Like, bro, like, dude, like, what the fuck is your police force doing? Like, are you not supposed to arrest them because they're different or something? Like, are some people exempt from being arrested or some shit? Like, that is, like... I don't know, man. That's crazy. Yeah, it was the woman cop one, yeah, that was the... But there was 2 cases like that, I think, in the UK. UK police and courses are retarded? Yes. Yeah, UK is cooked. Another all-moral stream? I guess so, Ted, yes. I suppose. They arrested the white guy who was stabbed by well, wasn't that guy Indian? I don't think he was what you're describing, who was becoming bleeding to death because the murderer said he was being racist. I did see that. He's bleeding out on video. And the cops arrested him and left him there to bleed out to death. Kind of disgusting. Also, I don't think anybody voted in this Gamba. Did anybody vote in the Gamba? Nobody voted. I'm just gonna delete this Gamba. Just gonna delete this. No, literally nobody voted. Used to Bambi for saying marbles, now he's sold out. Yes. Alright, we're gonna start the race. Now let's put on the new... Oh wait, do we have a new music track? I don't see one. Sorry. I don't see the new music track. I don't think anybody posted one. That's stupid and against their code of police conduct. Well, they can technically do whatever they want, unfortunately. That's how it is, man. That's why you gotta look out for yourself. Do this one. How about this one? This one's better. That's better quality. You can't arrest a victim of violence with cause, harm, or murder innocent person? Well, they're doing it, Ted. They're doing it in the UK, man. They're doing it. If you're literally just going after law-abiding people who are getting violent acts upon them. I mean, you're just owned by somebody else at the point. Like somebody else is taking over. The place is owned by the bad guys, basically. It's pretty different, actually. Florida homeowners can literally kill home invaders. Well, that's good for them. No, less, I mean, I can completely understand, like, if somebody is, like, you know, down on their luck and they're, like, they're stealing because they just have no food and stuff. But I feel like the majority of the time that's just not the case. I feel like a lot of the home invasions are just fucking idiots with their friends just doing it because they get a kick out of it. They want free shit. From my understanding. There's very few cases where they were, like, actually, like, you know, in danger of, like, running out of food, so they have to steal from other people. It's like, dude, there's food banks everywhere. There's, like, you know, soup kitchens, like... UK, US, UK, Canada, Australia, and Europe are all in the code of red, green, and last. I don't know where even France is. Do Shang stream. Why did I just start a podcast? Well, I don't want to start a podcast. I'm doing marbles. Got some winning. Alright, we're gonna do a gamble. We're gonna do Gamba. Hopefully you guys vote on the Gamble this time. Hopefully that'd be nice. Really struggling, you can go to a church and ask for help. Exactly, yeah, use the volunteers for the kitchen. Yeah, so most of the guys doing the home invasions are bad guys, from my understanding. Or just do it because they're bored, or they just want to get some action, or both, I guess. Alright. Yeah, I mean, yeah, obviously, if somebody's invading your house, you don't know what their intentions are, like... You don't know who they are. You don't know what their intentions are, you don't know what weapons they have, you know, they could have a fucking rocket launcher for all you know. And especially if there's more than, like, one person breaking in, then it can be very dangerous very fast. They could literally just take you hostage. So, I mean, if somebody's breaking in your house, I mean, if it's legal, then I would say, like... At the very least, you have to incapacitate them so they can't do anything. You can just call the cops and say, hello, Moshi Moshi police? I got some bad guys at my house. Don't worry, I took quite good care of them. You can just pick them up for me, thank you.
Not my purse, I don't know you.
Because he lost his marbles years ago. Here's of the girl from South Africa whose home invasions result in murdered families, and she was pretty hardcore. Yeah, South Africa has a lot of people who do racially targeted attacks, from my understanding. Like shit, like I think targeting specifically white farmers, from my understanding. Really bad. Like, I think like a bunch of South Africans had to like migrate to the US and shit. Yeah, I can understand if you got like a lot of bad guys roaming around, then yeah, you'd be a little bit more strong in self-defense. Yeah, it makes sense. Apartheid did a number on that country. I'm not even sure what apartheid is. I should be able to go to the grocery store and slang hate at the white slavers and take what I need from the shelves and didn't see nothing and I didn't do nothing. Well, I don't think just because of whatever that gives you the opportunity to do bad stuff. No excuses. Apartheid was a system of institutionalized racial segregation and segregation in South Africa, 1948 until the early 1990s, enforced by the white minority government. Classified citizens by race and quickly limited where non-white people actually live, work, and vote. Wasn't 1948 the exact same year Israel got founded? That's weird. That's a very strange coincidence. There's a separation of races, so it's segregation, basically. Alright, I think we're ready to start. Alright, we're chilling right now. I hear most of the three instruments. Okay, chat, so, okay. Alright, chat. I got moral questions for you because this is interesting for discussion. Let's see what people think. Let's just say, what would you? Okay, let's just say there was a bad guy, or maybe a few bad guys. Let's just say there's 3 bad guys. They broke into your house. They took all your valuables, killed your whole family. And then they eventually got arrested. What would you think the appropriate punishment would be for them, in your opinion, if it was your family that got affected? Wait, how do you think they should be punished? What do you think should happen to them? Your entire family, except for you, was destroyed. Everybody. And they did it while laughing and smiling. Tortured till they flip. Forced radiation. Firing squad and I get to shoot. Damn. Destroy them. Have their family killed. Damn. You need to do drugs for this thought experiment. Hey, 10 nice question. My Thursday streams, the IRL MM. Tomorrow we're doing the dance stream. I have Good Friday, thanks, Ted. My Marvel just got Palestine. They're forced to watch my stream. Oh, damn. A very fitting punishment. Live human dissection. Make them have sex with Miss Gmon. I'm in jail and capital punishment. Well, thank you for the answers, chat. I just wanted to get your answers for a moral question. I think it's interesting to see people's answers, but I think most people's answers kind of just resolves on either torture or death, basically. I'm just curious how people feel in general. Okay, let's just say, Okay, let's change the question. Let's rephrase a little bit. Let's rephrase the question a little bit. Use it for drug genetics testing? Damn. Okay, let's rephrase the question. Let's rephrase the questions. Let's just say they did, like, the same thing. Like, they murdered the whole family. But what they did instead was let's just say that the group of bad guys, let's just say, okay, so they took everything from your house. Let's just say they took all the valuables from your house. Then they burned down the house with the whole family in it. And then, as a parting gift, they chopped off one of your arms. And they left while doing it. So they burned like the... I guess this is pretty dark, I guess, but you get the idea. I want to repeat it, but... Do you think the punishment should change, or should it stay the same? What do you guys think? Darkemon, yes. Very sure you're allowed to bring my phone inside the place. I'm going to record. It's gonna be in my backyard, Ted. I'm getting scared of you. Why are you getting scared? I'm just changing the scenario. Like, they are upgrading from a level 1 to a level... Well, they're already a level fucking 10 billion bad guy. Let's say they're like a level 10 bad guy, level 15 bad guy. Like, how would that change, like, the torture intensify? And imagine the bad guy pulled down your panties hat and then left while doing it, haha. I'll have the question involving bad guys. What am I planning? I'm not planning anything. I'm just curious for what chat's feelings are about bad guys. I like to hear what people think about these kind of things. I'm just curious. I think whatever I say, my ears... Music is too loud. Oh, sorry. Okay. Okay, what's the new song? Well, can I please put the camera on somebody else that isn't a bunny poop-loving degenerate? Okay, you. I'd still make them have sex with the person who created this G1 account? Damn. Okay, maybe, okay, we'll go less dark. I'm just asking questions for chat. I like to hear people's thoughts. I mean, like, dude, I've been to parties before where, like, I just ask random-ass fucking questions, like, other fucking dreams and shit, bro. Like, their dreams at the night and then their dreams and aspirations. It's good to ask, right? It's good engagement. It's good to learn. I would hire you to find him and I'd be tasked to show him my neck trick and show him my unfinished speedruns for the rest of his life. Damn, that's brutal. Alright, we ready to start? We're ready to start the race chat. I want to see nobody posted music on track, or just find one, basically. So I'll find a music track, I guess. Battle Champion Iris unused, I guess. Alright, let's start, I guess. I dropped them handcuffed in a lion's nest? Well, I can definitely understand. Well, I've heard, something I have heard people, idea... Okay, I'll play this. What is this? Come on, man, just play the fucking song, bitch. Play this fucking song. Have I won yet? Oh, not quite. So something I have heard, something I have heard before is apparently some people, like, when people decide, like, retribution or something, or, like, punishment, I think some people will go by, like, a law of threes. So, like, if somebody hits you, you hit them back 3 times as hard, basically. So I'm not sure what the punishment would be, which would be, like, 3 times as bad as what they would do, I guess. Hard to say. You reinstate slavery, you can pay X amount and you get them for whatever you want. You made them slaves, damn, that's crazy. That's actually something they do in Dubai. If you steal in Dubai, you're made a slave for life. Pretty fucked up. Like, I don't agree with that at all. That's, like, way too extreme. But as a result, nobody steals in Dubai. Because they know they'll get turned into a slave if they do it. Apparently you can just leave your laptop out for hours and nobody's gonna fucking steal it. Oh, you're dead. I know some wild home invasion stories that probably shouldn't be posted where children are killed. Anybody that does that should be skinned alive. I can definitely understand how you feel for sure. Societies in the West have some molly-coddled advanced politics, so this could be a reason we are seeing a lax push of crime. They have permissions, they can fix evil. Well, no, you can't really fix evil. The best thing to do is to do, like, this evil. You gotta squash it. That's the best solution. Don't squash it, it'll fester like a tumor. And it'll be too much of a problem to handle at some point, which is already too big of an issue in many countries. So, just how it is, man. Or I do a prediction. Hopefully people will vote on this one this time. That'd be nice, I guess. Yes, end evil, I agree. I agree. If they hit you, look them straight in the eyes, and you say, I think I would like to do that. Thank you. Alright, you guys want to join the marbles race? Exclamation point play. I'd use them to rebuild the pyramids and put the alien theories to an end. God damn, that's like super torture. We should cut cost-automated prisons, and they would have to be self-sustainable. Self-sustainable prison, but I mean, a big issue in the U.S. is there's a lot of for-profit prisons. A lot of people, well, unfortunately, people who are not bad guys will get, like, unjustly put into jail or prison, which is really bad. So it does incentivize, like, people being falsely arrested, which is very bad. Like, a person who is, like, innocent will just get thrown in there. It's like, okay, time to get to work, motherfucker. It could be a problem. Alright, I'll check the song retro. How about the main theme? Theme music. No, chat. Okay, chat, I got another question for you. Do you guys think prisons are good or bad for society? Do you think they're a net positive or a net negative? Or do you think we should change something about them to make them better? How do innocent people get arrested? Usually through corruption, planted drugs by corrupt cops, from my understanding. People who are framed for, like, you know, like, falsely accused of murder. You know, like, falsified evidence in court. That kind of stuff. That can absolutely happen. Alright, what's this, K4? Prisons are bad. I want to be able to chimp out when I want it, and... Okay. Well, no, you are not allowed to chimp out. Sorry. It's forbidden. Alright, let's choose. Let's do... I'm not sure why. Listen, let's see what the song is. Oh, this is a good song. Gulag for the murder. Prisons are good for little crime, bad for murderers. So why is prison bad for murderers? Like, or serial killers? It's supposed to get to keep the bad out. But the main thing is that... from my understanding, prison is like a bad, very bad, like, re-offense rate. Like, as soon as you get out of prison, you just commit crime, essentially. Like, I think I heard of a guy who got out of prison after, like, 10 years or something. He just immediately stole a car to get put back in. That's like Stockholm Syndrome. Keeping a murderer alive is dumb. Well, I mean, obviously it depends. Like, I don't think you should just kill every murderer, but I think it depends on, like, the reason for it. If they're like, murder, I love murder, gosh, I love murder, oh my dude. It's obviously different. Like, if somebody can be redeemed if they murder, then obviously I think they should definitely be given a second chance. But if they're, like, irredeemable, then I don't know what you should do, right? If they get put in prison and then if they get put in prison and then they either get put in there for the rest of their lives or they get out and then just kill again, then wouldn't it be a mercy just to give them the needle? And they're just gonna be stuck in there for the rest of their life. It'd be like an act of mercy. If they're going to commit it again anyway. Like, if they're not going to, it's hard to decide, I guess. Or it's just a place for you to be punished by stripping your time away from you and keeping you alive and well. Well, I know about alive, I don't know about the well part. People should be punished for their crimes, however, I think prison is an outdated form of punishment and doesn't rehabilitate the criminals to enter society. I agree. That's a very bad re-offense rate when you go into prison. Imagine this. The guy who released from jail, he's 69-year-old, spent 40 years in and straight up to kill somebody again. How is this a positive outcome? Well, that is a good question. I mean, the main thing is, like, it just puts them away and basically makes them grow hatred, essentially, for people to put them away. It doesn't really solve the issue. I mean, it keeps them away from people, which is good, I guess. Like, it's good because it keeps them away from people, but it doesn't really solve the problem. It just kind of hides them, essentially. But it's either if they're, like, bound to re-offend, it's either you have to keep them in there forever, or they just have to, or you just, like, kill them early to save them some suffering if they're, like, just born to be bad or bad to the bone, basically. I mean, it'd be the more humane thing to do, but I could be wrong, right? I mean, if somebody is, like, going to suffer the rest of their fucking life, I mean, it could be an act of mercy. I mean, you can't let an evil, like, fucking mass murderer, like, just keep going around fucking killing, right? Our environment, has a lot of influence on us, including criminals with other criminals. Is it not going to help people turn their life around? Actually, you know what? That's a really good point. That's a really good point. Any other songs, chat, that you want to link? My phone call and I have commuted and I wish I knew what was going on in chat. Bring at Gladiator Coliseums, the war criminals fight each other and Apex Predators. Damn. Well, I mean, that's a little bit extreme, right? I mean, everybody in prison should be put exercise bike attached to a generator to provide electricity for the rest of us. Should be net positive until you put all the masterminds of crime together. Prisons in Brazil have all the gang leaders and they just bribe officers and wards to get cell phones and shit inside so they can command their operations from the inside, like a safe place to act. Yeah, so that's a very, very good point. Yeah, you get all the bad guys together, then they're a very bad influence on each other and they become more bad once they get out, if ever. Guys become like hotels and people with mid to long-term sentences end up institutionalized during the sentence and upon release end up returning to prison because they can't handle life in the outside prison because they're safe zone at the expense of the taxpayer. Yeah, exactly. I just want to go back in. Real. That makes sense. I mean, you see this shit with, like, Twitter, right? You see this shit with, like... Alright. Oh, no, this song. You see this shit with Twitter, people basically brainwashing each other into being fucking stupid. And basically, like, brainwashing each other and shit. Like, staying on Twitter literally just turns you stupid. If you stay on Twitter too long, you become stupid. Because you're hanging out with people who espouse bullshit. The question is, how would you feel if somebody you love who was killed by... If somebody I love was killed by a known offender? Well, let's just say I don't like bad guys. That's all I'm gonna say, man. I don't like bad guys. all I can say, man. I mean, I really have a very, I have a hatred of people who do things to me, so I can't really imagine how I'd feel, if they did something to a family member. Do I feel like prison's like just sit in your bathroom, that's it? Yeah, it's pretty sad. You're gonna be in Gen Pop and prisoner segregation. Not worth the risk. Oh, risking what? I just don't like bad guys, bro. I think it's a fun topic. Because I get to ask kind of questions you wouldn't get the answers to otherwise. Alright, Glitchy, I've got one for you. You are the father of a 5-year-old kid. One day you find his head chopped by your neighbor literally on a porch. How do I would like to get him punished? I would punish him myself if possible. That would be my answer. With no information given. We would all chop that guy's head off and piss down his neck. Okay, that sounds crazy. So no jail for him, that's what I wanted to hear. Oh. Yeah, I mean, dude, if somebody fucking goes like, oh boy, murder! Oh boy, I chopped his head! Fear and hunger! Gorge. It's like, they're pretty irredeemable, man. I mean, there was a guy that almost got beheaded in the UK. I mean, did that guy even... Dude, the beheading guy, did he even get arrested? I didn't know what happened to the beheading guy. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? The guy was, like, standing with, like, the machete above the guy. What is this? Oh, nice. Revenge doesn't fix the pain the other person caused you or your family. It is not what your child would have wanted. Well, that's not necessarily true. Like, obviously, like, I think revenge definitely would motivate you if something like that happened to you, but, like, having that person, like, be on the street, or even anywhere in existence, is generally not good. Because it may happen to somebody else's kid as well, which could be very, very yuckin' bad. He's gonna force his neighbor to watch Megamon for 1 hour. There's no worse punishment. The general population is mixing with other prisoners, which most lags do, or people request segregation, which is protection, being usually opted for by rapists and PDFs. Oh yeah, PDFs are hated in prison, I'm pretty sure. And everywhere else for that matter, but especially in prison. Did we win Darkfold? Yeah. I think he got given a 3-bed house and benefits. Okay. I'm actually looked this up. I mean, we're talking about crime and bad guys. I think it's interesting. I think it's an interesting subject. I can just fucking babble. Just keep talking. Alright. But yeah, I guess, so production wing should be erased and a coliseum should be erected in every jail where non-gen prisoners are forced to fight in the boat for the redemption. Apparently he was an ex-Sudanese policeman. Ex-Sudanese policeman who would raise some eyebrows if those which would raise some eyebrows if those claims are true and verifiable. Well, let's ask Grok. Okay, let's ask Grok. Who was the guy who beheaded a guy recently in the news, and what happened to him? Let's see what Gork has to say. Alright, do I have any more songs? Do I have any more songs, chat? I don't think we have any more songs. Yeah, I know he lost an eye. He got really badly fucked up, so... It was single profile, the guy dominating global news. Beheading of another person. It says, Jaipur, India, 3 young boys, minors aged 10 to 12, were detained for allegedly murdering and beheading a 12-year-old neighbor. I didn't even know that. Okay, so all these... Okay, I think it was... Okay, here it is. Sudanese man in his 30s was arrested for an attempted beheading, stabbing attack on video. The victim survived with serious injuries. He remains in custody. Did he get sentenced? What happened? What happened to the beheader? The man is not been sentenced yet. He's charged with attempted murder. Here in court, has been remanded in custody, since then bail was denied. He initially identified as Sudanese asylum seeker who arrived in Dublin in 2023 and was granted leave to remain until 2028. They're now investigating whether he may actually be from Chad, the country. He's heading to the Crown Court. I see. Okay, so basically he hasn't been sentenced yet. Interesting. Okay. Taylor Swift. I don't think I'm allowed to play Taylor Swift on stream. There's also the mental part of it. Whenever you punish somebody by any kind of way, you're putting this deep into your brain. You know what you're capable of, and you might burn in the future. What do you, I don't know, what do you mean? Whatever you mean turn into? Do you mean you mean like a serial killer? Like if you hurt one serial bad guy, if you do one thing, you might do it again? I'm confused by your phrasing, sorry. Ask Rock about previous jobs. Yeah, sure, I can do that. Okay, what previous jobs did this Sudanese guy have? He worked as a policeman in Khartoum, Sudan. The police force in Sudan's capital for a few months before leaving. A prominent family in southern Sudan, born and partly raised in Saudi Arabia, but returned to Sudan. You could easily turn evil if something shows up because you know you're capable of it. Why would you hesitate? You could turn evil as something shows up? I'm really sorry, what do you mean? You mean you... Basically, you mean you become the evil you claim to destroy? Is that what you mean? Like, if somebody murders a family member, you kill him, but then you turn evil as a result? Is that what you mean? That he just moved to Ireland and the guy tried to helped him move in earlier? That doesn't surprise me at all. The case will take a year to pull out all the information. All the information. Dude, he beheaded a motherfucker. Pretty simple. Or yeah, attempted beheading. You experience something awful and you caused yourself as you caused yourself as a punishment. So experience something awful. So you mean like the bad thing happening to the family member? Is that the awful thing, and then you turn evil as a result? Is that what you mean? I'm really confused by your phrasing. Sorry. Oh, you become the monster you claim to destroy. Oh. A straightforward crime, but all essential information needs to be considered for trial. I guess that is a good point, yeah. I mean, it's not like he's going anywhere, right? I mean, you can have the trial take as long as it wants, but I don't know. I think the beheading guy probably counts as a bad guy, regardless of circumstances. I mean, if you had a dispute, you don't go like, gosh, I don't like your head. Oh, there it goes. I think a normal person does that, man. Beheads for over an argument, whatever other reason. There's a moral reasoning for your action. I would be terminating once I was up to me. I mean, that's definitely a fair position.
Oh, whoops! I didn't mean to cut your head off. Whoopsie. My bad. like, whoop.
I didn't mean to. Mario's Inferno. What's this one? Alright, we're gonna start the race, I guess. Any other joiners? Bizarre, though, he can come from a profession such as policeman, yet acts recklessly when living in another nation. Well... Well, it's very possible he doesn't value life as highly as other people. He just does it because he can. Also, Ness's info, which I think is a bit better. Here's UC's previous history as a policeman. I mean, policemen are supposed to be like the law and order guys. They're supposed to be the murder guys. Don't even vet people anymore, at least not in Canada. Anybody can come over. Doesn't surprise me. You could they could just invite somebody from, I don't know, like, like someone from Europe, and they could go like, hello, Canada. I would like to come here to Saxon Blood. I mean, get a job here. That assumes everybody who wants to be a policeman does it in available moral compass and sense of duty and the aggressive to uphold law and order, while off policemen do it for power. Policemen do it for power trips, which is unfortunate. Alright, what are your starting prediction? I guess we're gonna do one for this race. Okay, I should probably make the command while I'm waiting here just to have something less to do, basically. Let's see if I can find UPM data rumors. Okay, this is the Google Doc, basically. Alright. This is the Google Doc, so I'm going to make a command for this. What should I make the command, just while we're waiting here? Or should I be making the command? What Google Doc is he talking about? You said you wanted me to link the song list in chat for tomorrow's dance stream. Rumors. That's what you said you wanted me to do. Do it after stream? I mean, I could just link it now. I mean, I already have everything here, unless you want me to be careful. Not now? Okay, got it. Alright, maybe I'm just missing some details. Then chat will... Oh, it has to be not spoiled. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Makes sense. Okay. I want chat to have the playlist at the start of dance stream. Okay. So I have to do, well... Okay, I see. Okay. They can't... So they can follow along? Okay, that sounds good to me. The only issue is that, The only problem is that my radio randomizes it. I can see if I can make it go in order, but I don't know if it's gonna work. That's the only problem. I mean, I can see if I can get it to work. I mean, we do have solutions, right? I mean, I could just, I could use the chat phone to play the music, but I just won't be able to really see chat as the problem, the issue. Okay, put the target mode as the file name? Okay. Hopefully it works. It should work in theory. We will play in order? Okay, that sounds good. Alright, well, I guess I'll do the song that was linked. Okay, is this one? Alright, got it. Damn, chat, dude, I'm honestly out of conspiratard stuff to talk about. I talked about everything I felt like talking about, now I have nothing. Follow through to CBR, like I said, hope your device isn't so old that it only supports 90 kilobits. I bought the radio off Amazon. I have a few different uses for it, but I did buy it at least a year ago, so it's not super old. It has USB support. Yeah, I think it's definitely unclear. It's not a conspiracy when we're living in it. That's a very good point. Alright. Alright. I got more conspiratard questions, chat. This is just asking questions. Do you guys think at any point in history, do you guys think dragons existed at some point? A yes, can I get a yes or a no? Okay, well, Komodo dragons are a little bit different. I mean, like, the ones that breathe fire and shit. Like, the ones in, like, the Chinese zodiac and shit. Like, those ones. Do you think they existed at some point, or no? Imagine dragons exist. God damn it! Okay, this is a stupid fucking question, and it's hard to get a genuine answer. Dragons exist, given that the universe is virtually infinitely big. You know what? That's a good answer. No. Okay. Alright, thank you for the responses. I appreciate that. Alright. The vast majority of mythical creatures are probably based in some way or real things probably have seen or thought they saw. I think that's very possible, yes. Alright. Alright. Because it's a subject on our stream, chat, do you guys think that vampires are a thing, or they exist? Can I get a yay or a nay? Like, not the like the joke shit I do, but like the actual, like, dangerous one theory. No, nay, no. Alright, well, thank you for the responses. I'm just curious what you guys think. Not doing any vampires? That's good. Thank you for the responses. I'm trying to think of dumb questions to ask. If I were to give you a yes-no chance to refuse to answer, why should chat? Nay. Burley's definitely feasting on fetus blood. Well, alright. Being a fucking, freak doesn't really make you a vampire. A vampire supposedly have, like, very specific physiology. Supposedly. So it'd be very different than your typical, person in the White House, I think. I could be wrong. Do I think free will exists? It can exist to a certain extent, but everybody can be manipulated by many different things in your environment. I think the best way to have free will is to have strong willpower, but that can be almost impossible because of the strength of how the human brain gets influenced. Dogman is real. Dogman from the fucking kids movie? Is that what you mean? Or what is this song? Donkey Kong Country. Adrenochrome. Isn't adrenochrome something to do with blood? Not really a blood expert. Answer Funny's question. I did. Early experts talk Komodo dragon and stories pass from first person to person. So, oh boy, there's these huge fire-breathing lizards. Well, what is weird about that is why I sometimes pose the question, and why it is a somewhat common question to think about, is that on the Chinese zodiac there is a bunch of normal animals, and there is a depiction of a dragon, which does not exist. So it indicates there may have been something else at some point that resembled that creature. It's like thousands of years. I think it's like the Chinese zodiac is like thousands of years old. So never know. To be absolutely fair, I mean, if there's like a fucking fire-breathing creature, then I imagine people would probably kill that thing off if it fucking raises villages. And just fucking tortures people for fun and shit. Then the dragon would be the bad guy. Alright. We'll do the race. How do I define real? Real in this physical plane of reality that we live in. If you see it physically, it's real. If you see it in front of you, it is definitely real. Even if something may be a little bit distorted, it does exist in that plane. I refuse to open up about fucking Bigfoot. I don't care about fucking Bigfoot. Bigfoot just seems like a fucking chimera. I don't give a shit about that. Regardless if it's real or not, it just doesn't seem important. How do you see physically? So, I mean, okay, so, if you're dreaming, something may feel and seem real, but it's not real because it's just a dream. If you see something physically in front of you, like you don't imagine it, that would be considered real. That's what I mean. I'd like to offensive about Bigfoot. Okay, I got your song, Kids, yeah. Curiosity is that Giva is just an not real person. I am a real person. Well, I'm in the Matrix, but you don't know. I highly doubt. I don't even know what the Matrix is in this case, but like, just with anything in general, if people, like, if there was like a fucking, like, dude, if there was a vampire in chat, like, they wouldn't just say, "Oh, hello, chat. How do you do today? I am probably the first vampire in the stream. Like, they wouldn't fucking do that if they were a fucking... If they were actually a vampire, because they want to hide that fact, because they'd be like, "Oh, oh no, I am getting arrested. Fuck me. Fuck." As an example, so, funny you were not in the Matrix, because if you were, you wouldn't mention it. If you see it physically, your brain interprets it as real. I think it's definitely possible, yes. I think there are some cases where there is something that can corrupt the brain and cause you to hallucinate. But if something is replicable and somebody else sees something, then it was definitely real. You know? Human beings generate the most adrenochrome when they are subjected to live in mass secure societies. That's like the stress hormone. I believe that what you just perceive as consciousness is just electrical signal bouncing around between members of your brain. I doubt it. I doubt it. Yeah, see, that's why I do it. People like that shit. People like it when I do the vampire thing. Could a vampire policeman enter my house with a warrant? You know what? That's a good question. That is a very good question. Well, personally, this is my opinion, but like, I think a lot of like tall tales about like, okay, all right, let's just say like the vampies are around. Let's just say they might be. If vampires are real and they're around, do you really think it would be so easy to find their weakness? Like fucking they say, oh, garlic is their weakness, so they can't step inside the house without giving them permission. That sounds fucking retarded. It's like, dude. Like, I mean, people fucking believe that shit. It's like, dude, if there was a real fucking vampire, you wouldn't be scared of fucking garlic fucking hanging from you. That's not gonna do anything. It's like, oh no, garlic, I'm burning, shit. Not gonna do anything, bro. Like, straight up, bro, bitch-ass motherfucker. Oh, hey, don't play yet. No, it's not started yet. Don't play yet. Don't play yet. No. I'm just bullshitting. While he drinks blood to live to begin with? I mean, yeah, so do mosquitoes. That's not unique. But the main thing that is concerning is the other rumored things about them. So it's very possible that there is fake intel that could be spread about fake weaknesses to basically allow you to catch your prey easier. Never know. Something to consider. Is it that garlic is like how chocolate is for cats? I mean, it's not like, dude, it's not like you're gonna be like, it's not like you're gonna be like, oh, no, do not put the garlic in my mouth, I'm allergic. No, keep that away. No. We're not gonna, that's not gonna happen. It wouldn't be the same thing. Mosquitoes are annoying and retarded, but it could be the same? Well, maybe, I guess. I don't know. I don't think I know any vampires personally, thankfully. They're probably indoors, hidden. Did you know that before OpenAI launched ChatGPT, they did a pilot project that is still running? They simulated a bunch of Twitch chatters and let them join Glitchybon's chat procedurally. Oh, how nice. The whole chat is AI. You could be a robot who is programmed to believe that they are real. Uh-oh, malfunctioning. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. If exposed to the sun, garlic wouldn't stake through the heart, except that humans can be killed by skin cancer or garlic allergy wouldn't stake through the heart. I mean, yeah, obviously. I am a beta Terminator model. He has no killing skills, but he was sent from the future to stream and spread Skynet's for torque. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, weakness to silver, but I imagine the reason for that, like, was to sell more silver, you know? If I was a silver merchant in, like, the fucking 15, 16, 17, 1800s and shit, I could spread a rumor like, oh, hello, traveler. I have a deal for you. Did you know that pure silver protects you from vampires? I didn't say that. Well, I will sell you some silver for 3 gold coins or something. I don't fucking know what they use then, but they can market silver as a vampire determined to get you to fucking buy more silver. I mean, it's fucking genius ass marketing. It's preying off people's fear to try and make money. You know, if you think about it that way. Or anything they sell to, like, claim to protect you from them, basically, would be just basically hogwash trying to get your money. If you think about it, oh fuck, I don't have the song going. Another day without Mega Bunk of it. When you trade something that wasn't valuable to you and want to give you your silver, not give yours away? Yes, give me gold for the silver. Yes. Exactly. Yes, give me gold for your silver. I didn't say that. I am a real person currently enjoying the 100% experience being glitchy. Rumor had that all the AI agent chat are programmed to play at the same time when somebody else types it. I disagree with everything you're saying. You gotta trust Poke with him. Grandmas know everything. Well, what exactly are you disagreeing with? I would like to hear your opinion. Because I think it's an interesting subject, even though it is, dubious with the other information available. No genius marketing, telling me you are doing a no resign for 100%, and then play 12 hours of Mega Blanc in that video to trick viewers. Yeah, I'm a dirty trickster, aren't I? I'm a dirty, dirty trickster. Of course I got stuck! Like, for example, is that garlic is a flake deterrent? I mean, obviously it is because vampires aren't real. Oh, okay, I know what you mean, yeah. Well, I think there has to be some reasonable source of evidence for, you know, I mean, there are a lot of things people saw or said they saw. I think it's a good idea to look at the evidence of what is seen and apply real-world logic to them. For example, like vampires are supposed to have, like, you know, super strength and super speed. It's like, okay, well, what enables them to do that? Like, why are they biologically different? What real-world element would make them biologically different? Is it something we aren't aware of? Like, that would come into question. I mean, obviously, as a person, you can obviously make yourself, you know, better at running by running like a bitch a lot. You know, you can do that, but you can't, like, biologically enhance your muscles be stronger than, like, a gorilla, for example. It's not biologically possible. So for those creatures to exist, then there would have to be some way of doing that, and I would not be aware of what that way would be. So as a result, we're at a standstill, where they do not exist. Like running scared from a girl who likes me? Yeah, exactly. Saying that some people just naturally have fangs? No, I don't think so. The bot still says no reset MM 100%, and it's most of his Mega Bonk. Well, that's the starting title for the stream. Are you guys enjoying this conversation, or is it cringe? Because I think it's fun to talk about this fucking wacky-ass shit and apply logic to illogic. Yes, okay, that's good to hear. I'm just curious about your opinion, but I'm blabbing about the wrong shit. No comment, it's fun. Okay. Mega Bonk OFP! Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy! Oh boy, my favorite game ever! Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy! I think I don't want to work, and it's a fun distraction. Yeah. If I clicked that stream, my algorithm would be unsavable. The algorithm would be ruined. You get old Mega Bonk streamers, basically. Who in a fight, vampires or werewolves? I don't know, because I don't really know even what werewolves are supposed to be. I have an idea what vampires are, but I don't know anything about fucking werewolves. I'm not really a werewolf expert. Do you think people are born gay? That is a very good question. And we always like good questions in the chat. That was a great question. Congratulations on asking that very good question. That's an amazing question. I should give you an award for that question. I should bring the whole town here to give you an award for that question. Thank you for that question. We're all born a sinner. Well, I mean, it depends on what level of sin we're talking. Everyone comes on my deathbed on Twitter because of this scammer called Clutch. Oh, damn. Alright, we're gonna start the race, and we're gonna play Mega Bonk OFP, oh boy! Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy! Legit, ignore my question. All Demon does is showing his marbles on stream. What question? I see your question. When are we getting new content? Sunday night. We're doing Half-Life 2. We all learn norms and values like we didn't do with the animals. Oh, really? Oh. I wouldn't know the difference. PTSD. What I like about my Mega Bonk is it's the sack of cum. What? Another when the whisk went in case the race is too long. Okay. Another. Oh boy. What are my thoughts on abortion? I don't think I'm allowed to talk about that shit, and I don't know enough. I'm not a girl, so I wouldn't have an answer. This level is like the fistula I'm going to get an MRI for later today. I see, good to know. I'm glad my mild autism isn't attracted to Mega Bonk. Have I won yet? Hello, is this the Krusty Krab? No! This is Patrick! It's too. Uh-oh, well, here's the next song. There's the next song that got linked. Dad, no more Mega Bonk! Yippee, dude! Yippee, Dad, dude! I love Mega Bonk! Dad, dude! I'm gonna Mega Bonk my date tonight. Okay, have fun, bro. Maggie Bonk is a game for retards. Well, that's not very nice. Yeah, we already listen to music for 24 hours a week. That's not true. Hey, I mean, if you want me to do another song, you gotta link another one, bro. These are the ones that got linked, man. Oh, another song. Or what's this? More Mega Bonk? Yeah, more Mega Bonk, let's go! Chat is sitting for 2 hours of my song selections for, and I'm not doing any today. It's okay. Even tone music, I mean, somebody else has to link songs. I can do them myself. But you find, why is factories for food stores sometimes water down their milk? To cut costs, that's why. To basically make money. This isn't even a bad song. Wub, 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 wub. Alright. Mega Bonk is a game that's played by pedophiles. You're not? No, thank you. That's a very extreme statement. That's disgusting. Covered Buster. Alright, there you go. Pedo. I have a game going on. I have a game going. No, we do actually. Somebody. Alright.
Yeah, marbles, yippee! More marbles, yeah.
Alright, any other song chat wants to link? I don't think chat wants to hear the Mega Bonk OST. I think they have post-traumatic Mega Bonk disorder, I think. Been 2 hours, has it? I've just been vibing, bro. I've just been chilling. We talk about dumb shit. I'm enjoying this. We're not really pivoting to anything else. I mean, we're just keep doing marbles. No, we're not doing any menuing this week. Mega Bonk is a game that's played by sex criminals. You're not a sex criminal, Gochi, are you? No, thank you. Oh, we got some songs. Okay, yeah. Okay, we got the Mega Bonk. Okay, we got some anti-Mega Bonk sound suggestions. Let's do... Alright, any other players? Okay, we'll just join. Alright, we're gonna start the race. Alright, let's do the first song I linked here. Ever listen to any anime or video game battle music? Sometimes. I'll listen to BGM, but it depends on how I feel. I'll do it for my music, or my art if I'm doing art. Just most motivation so all the time. Grab life by the balls. Really chat Gucci, very Mega Bonk like a buried OC. Oh, I don't know, man. That's kinda hard. A little difficult. Okay, chat, so, okay, so I'm trying to figure out what we want to do here. So for tomorrow is, I think tomorrow should be the dance stream, but I don't know if I want to stream in the morning to just focus on, Okay, so I have an idea. so, tomorrow, so what we can do is, I don't think we should be streaming tomorrow at, like, midnight. I think we should save our energy for the dance stream because it's gonna be very, it's gonna be very intensive. It's gonna be very intensive. So maybe we could do, like, a Discord QA or something, if people are interested in that. Maybe like an hour or so, and then we could do the dance stream later. I mean, that could be interesting, right? Mods? What mods? What? Where? I try out my game, slaps several guys, marbles. Your game? Well, I'm not really sure if I'm comfortable, doing a game that I haven't heard of before. But I could look at it, but I'm not sure if I would feel comfortable downloading it, because I've never heard of it beforehand. I'm sure you can understand just, like, safety precautions for, like, you know, making sure my PC doesn't decide to catch on fire. Available on Steam, fully legit. Well, just because something is on Steam doesn't mean it's fully legit. Like, it can still be bundled with some bad stuff. Like, I can understand, but, like, if you want to promote your game, I have no issue with that, but, like, I'm not sure if I want to download it myself, because I have not heard of it before, and I have a good streaming PC, and I don't want to take any gambles, because this is your first day in the chat, and I'm not personally, like, I don't really know you guys as, like, a regular here, so I just have a little bit of a trust issue if it's just mentioned out of nowhere. I'm hoping you understand that. I mean, is he a bot? Understandable? Okay. Now he's a bot. So you're free. Yeah, Flex, you're free to hit exclamation play if you want. But I appreciate you recommending the game you made. I would say just maybe market your game a bit better. Because if somebody tells you to play a game on Steam, I'll have to be sketched out. Myself included. Go marbling? Yes. Well, I mean, I'm not. Alright, we got another song here. Okay, we got. Okay, let's do. Any other players in chat? We just thought we knew we would be big. Well, I hope you will have success. That sounds good to me, man. Watching earned you a drop. Attack the box to claim.
15 community coins, wow. I got a drop. Wow, I'm so excited. I'm marbling.
Alright, we're gonna start the race.
waited all week for marbling. I put my job over this. How could you do this to me, Glitchy?
Discord Q&A, I'm thinking about it. Yeah, we could do that tomorrow. It's not gonna be... I'm streaming later in the day, so it'll be like just a... Maybe we can just join and shit. I don't know. Be interesting. Obviously, there's be some questions and questions I cannot answer, but I will do my best. But you'll probably get me to answer questions I wouldn't otherwise say on stream, I guess. No, I'm not doing Megabonk. We have to stream later. We have to do the dance stream. It's going to be taking a lot of energy to do. Even though it's only for 2 hours, it would be very intensive. But my mom may get world record. Adrenaline 3 hours dancing will make you absolutely lock in for Zelda. Well, that's before. Today is Friday, and dancing stream is 10 a.m. EST Saturday. We have 2 hours of music we can use. At first, the QOA, yeah.
This marbling is nothing like the marbling I housed my Yorkie steak last night.
I feel like the song is pretty repetitive, actually. This song sucks. I'm gonna change it. Better. Talk to a song here. Going to stream the Toho game while doing the QA. No, it should be a normal QA. I'm not streaming the Toho game. It's gonna turn people off. How do you win? Alright, do we do, Alright, we need to do a prediction for this race to rot. Let's do another race, I guess. Megabomb turns people off of my streams. I think that's true. We barely do Megabomb at all. That song is Insane Asylum stuff. This is a Sonic Mania. You mean this song? Or this song? This song is Killer Instinct. Okay. Do 256 Jury's theme? No, this one is cool. Okay. Alright, any other joiners? Any other marblers? A couple. I got a lot of songs that are here. Alright, I guess we'll just start the race, I guess. I mean, we've got a decent amount of people here. So we'll just I graduated from Viewer University. It sounds like fucking. This melody sounds similar to the fucking Club Penguin theme. Bum 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 bum. I didn't know about this. Be fucking if I didn't know about that, would be CV Gunner. Yeah, I will do Discord QA tomorrow, and I'll do the QA. I'll make sure everything is set up outside, and we're gonna do the dance stream basically. Okay, we'll change this. I'll take this song. Oh, you're dead. Rip. Did I improve my moves since last dance stream? My moves are already good. We're down, but we're getting sniped here. That shot's fired.
Oh, my marble was moving backwards. Oh, figures. Like shit, man.
Alright, dead one. Nice. Congratulations. Wow, only 3 people survived. Terrible fucking map. Jeez, bro. You get scammed in your points.
I graduated from university and I didn't do anything.
Alright. I think we'll do one more race, then we're gonna end stream, I think. We're approaching the 8 and skate point of the stream. I think it says, okay, last race today. We're gonna do, if you want to do exclamation point play, then I recommend doing it. Is something you're interested in joining the last race for today's stream? What do you mean there is already room for improvement? I wasn't a nefarious question. Oh, I don't think I responded properly. Well, I don't really know how much I've improved in my dancing. I think when I started dancing at the clubs, I already said I was good, so I'm not sure how good I am. I just do dance and just do my own thing. Not really pay attention. TBH. And people generally like my dancing whenever I go up, so I think it's good. Let's do, Ragnarok Online, what's this one? Just practice my moves? Well, I do freeform. I don't really have any moves that I need to practice. I win the last race, don't I? Good luck, man. I like this song. A little bit of vocals here and there makes it sound really... Oh, you're dead. Oh wait, no, you're alive. Never mind. A little bit of vocals thrown in there makes it sound really good. Oh, that's brutal. Yes, Ted. Died. I smoked too much weed and now I'm sleepy. Don't you gotta go to the food bank, bro? I don't want to fall asleep. I want to just take a nap. Oh no, where'd my, I don't know how to... Well, you don't want to fall asleep in the wrong spot, I guess. I don't know why notices are awesome, except the game is milk like hell today. So, like, microtransactions in terms of milking? That's like an MMO. Oh yeah, I actually did look into one MMO called, well, I think I saw it on sale on Xbox. It was called Black Desert Online, but apparently it's very bad. And the game is, like, pay to win. For the levels for in this map? I don't know. I honestly wonder. I don't know that myself. In some maps it just does that. I don't know what it means. MMOs are bad. I want to say all of them are bad, but they're very big time investment, which I do not want to do. You can play as a rat girl with big booty and booba in a... Oh, Atlas. Well, I'm not interested in playing MMOs. I think my time is already taken up pretty well with more important things. Black Desert Online isn't bad. Well, I've heard it's a lot of it is pay to win, unless they changed it. Last time I looked at it, the game looked alright, but I saw the reviews for it and they were like, "Don't buy this game. They will suck your wallet dry." Kind of what I generally... Oh, that's not. Every stages people went through without dying. I'm not sure. Whether you guys are online is free to play, if you can get everything, you need to play a lot. I see. Well, I don't want to play it a lot. Spending 10 hours a day is... Not because I'm spending 10 hours a day is pointless. 10 hours a day? What the fuck? 10 hours a goddamn day. I'm not fucking spending that much on a fucking MMO. That's like a fucking stream day, dude. I'm not fucking... No way, man. I mean, the grind is hard, but yeah, what are you grinding for is the main thing. I mean, what are you getting out of it? Right? The MMOs are built to be grindy. I expect boxable. I guess what I'm doing. Hint. You're doing Fat J. Great emo. Those are for like needs or kids with a shit ton of time on their hands. Oh yeah, well I already have that. I'm generally pretty busy, or at least I like to keep myself busy with important things. Drive for money, you purchase your gear with it, or you use stones to enhance it and wait for the RNG on each side. Usually enhancing is seen as gambling. Okay. Alright, chat. Alright. It is, time. It has been about 8 hours. So it is time for me to eat and skate, as chat likes to put it. I'm probably gonna head to the gym. And, maybe drink some water, because I'm not really drinking that much. I'm thinking tonight, for the stream at midnight, we're gonna do, like, a Discord QA. I'll just ping people and say that's what we're doing. And then at 10 a.m., like 10 hours later, we're gonna do the dance stream, basically. I just want to do something. I just don't want to... I don't think it's really worth it doing MM tomorrow, if I'm already going to be doing, like, a fucking really, really difficult to do dance stream. So I think I'm just gonna do, like, a simple QA and, you know, engage with chat a little bit. Have some breasts and have a jerkin. You have a busy day. Yes. No, I'm not doing... The problem with Megasoy is you need to dedicate a certain amount of time to doing it, and I want to prepare, make sure everything is ready for the dance stream, so I just would rather do the QA. I think it'd be better. Do something different. I did say no Mega Bonk this week, and I'm keeping my word. I'm keeping my word. No Mega Bonk this week. Or Champions. No, I'm not streaming after the dance stream. No, it's too late at that point. It's usually I'm already like busy by that point, so but I can keep it in consideration. I want to do it with the QA and see if it's good. MM helps me dance. No, it will not help me dance. I do not be mad at MM when the dance stream is happening, so that is why I have to be smart about it and not be dumb. It's very, very important. Champions go, but not viewers? No, that's actually not true. We got a lot of people watching Champions. That's good content. I'm just not doing it this week. Same thing with Megamon. We're just doing basically MM only. And that's what we've been doing. We've finished at least two runs, which is definitely good. We've been finishing a lot of runs lately, which is fantastic. I'm gonna raid. I'm gonna raid here. I'm gonna raid. Main is doing doing 5 round 2. All right. Dance off the grumpiness. No. We give him 300 subs against for streaming less. Well, it's kind of hard to do MM for many hours. Can be easy with Mega Bonk. Well, I'll do a Q&A. I will not be there. Sadly, I will be dead for dance. Good night. Alright, sounds good. See you later.